I'm live. Yay. Hello, people. It is January 26, 2020. And for all those of you that don't think I'm online, well, guess what? I'm online. I have my coffee. I did my assessments. I did my assignments. I got Zoe. Zoe's here again. She's mad because she's got her path covered. So I have to change her path area here. There. You go up on your perch. Okay. Now, we're going to do a general chat of everything I can possibly think of and then some tonight. We're going to cover a lot of things. First thing I'd like to do is I'd like to welcome all the people that are watching. And I hope you all had a nice day. Kind of started off rotten here today. It was all snowing. That was about before 1 o'clock, and then by 1:30, it was like half and half, and then you had to deal with it and go that way. Let's see. I talked to family today, a family member. They're doing good. They haven't heard from me in a while, and I kind of told them why. I don't like battles. I'm not one for a battle. You try to battle with me, I'm going to look at you. I'm going to walk the other way. I'm going to walk in the back and then step out. So, she's cleaning herself. This is Zoe, by the way. If I haven't told you in previous videos, this is Zoe. She's my 4-year-old cat. She's a female. She's what they call a captain saddle, and she's a mouser. So I basically just got home and walked in the door. Some of the things I want to chat about is cooking. Now, this is interesting on cooking. I had to cook chicken wings last night for my goddaughter. And she ended up only eating 4 chicken wings. I ended up eating the whole rest and got my face all mess and stuff like that. And you see what's left over from me cleaning today. There was 6 wings left over this morning that I ended up having to eat. My, were they hot. My coffee's a little warm. Okay. Now we're going to have some coffee. Dunkin' Donuts. There you go. Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin' Donuts. I can deal with that. Now, the time is 7:30 on the nose. I started a little early. I'm sorry, but what the hell? I figured I'd start a little early because I want to make a long talk today, and I'm going to, like I said, I'm chatting about anything I can possibly think of in my head. Now, I went to the Dollar General today in Watertown. And it has some interesting things, but it didn't have the same things that the Dollar General in Torrington and Winston, Connecticut, mind you, to say Connecticut, have. If she ever going to move, I love this cat. It's always good to have an animal when you live by yourself because the animal depends on you. You know, cats are independent, unlike dogs. Dogs aren't independent. They may seem to be independent, but they depend on you more than what a cat does. And that's it. A dog, Unfortunately, I'm going to get unstable signals every so often, and I have to apologize for that. I don't know why. I don't know why the signals do that, but I'm supposed to be in the system. This is what gets me. You would think YouTube would not have that problem, or my internet provider would not have that problem about connection. But then again, that's a whole nother story. I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Sat there. Well, we watched the viewer. We lost the viewer. Excuse me. Tongue tied for a minute. Oh well, sorry. I said it's chat time, so it's chat time. Tomorrow night, when I do my video for Monday, my Monday video, I will be dressed up from head to toe and female clothing, unlike my weekend clothing, because it's Monday. So I get to dress up. It's my house. I live here. I'm going to do what I want. She's washing herself, giving herself a bath on my desk. Here's a funny thing. There's a funny thing about Dollar General. You would think under the name Dollar General, everything would be $1. Hell no. You may get $1. They had Christmas things on sale. They had these hot tamales on the cane, in the candy cane, plastic tube. It was on sale. Christmas candy on sale. I mean, it's been a month since Christmas, and they're finally starting to push out the Christmas items. They gotta start pushing that, which is okay. They're pushing a little bit, but connection. You'll have to excuse me for saying the word hate. I know it's not nice, but with this connection, sometimes it loses, and I have to get reconnected while I'm talking, and it gets me upset. So, I do have one subscriber as of yesterday. I'm very happy about that. Oh, there she goes. And because I have the one subscriber, I'm doing good. I would like to get more. So feel free to subscribe. I am a transgender, if you don't know. I'm not afraid to say I'm a transgender. I'm not afraid to show I'm a transgender. Some people, when they get on Facebook and they text me on Facebook and they say, well, how can a transgender do this? How can a transgender do that? Well, you don't understand the psyche of a transgender. You people that are norm, and mind you, what is normal? That's another question I'm going to get into, another discussion I'm going to get into. Now, normal, the biggest thing of normal is, what is it? What is normal? I'm not normal. I'm far from it. I don't want to be normal. Hell no. I have enough problems as it is trying to be myself and then trying to be normal as someone else thinks. We all think differently. I have 2 mental disorders. I have schizoaffective disorder, bipolar, and I have gender disorder. Okay. Now that is what I am disability as, a mental disability. So I am on assistance because of my disability and I can only do certain things. When I go to see my therapist next time, I have to think. I intend, okay, this is funny. This is a funny thing. This is going to crack me up and crack everyone else. I don't know if it's going to crack you up, but it cracks me up. Now, I was sent a jury duty notice. So I said, okay. I changed the date. I didn't want the date they gave me. I wanted the 27th of February. So they gave me the 27th of February, and they're supposed to, about a week or 2 weeks prior, send me paperwork on what I have to do jury duty. Now, what they don't understand, which I'm going to do to them, I'm going to go and I'm going to piss them off, like I did the last time they took me on jury duty in Bantam. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to purposely say, I do not agree with this system. And because I do not agree with the system, I will not judge. I will not make a decision. I don't agree with it. I have problems. I have mental disability. Um, I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm using that as a reason. And it's a good reason. I can't judge a person because, number one, it's not fair. I'm not an official, so I can't judge. Why the hell are you going to tell me I have to judge a person whether or not they're good or bad, or whether they're right or wrong? My idea of right and wrong to a judge's idea of right and wrong to someone else's idea of right and wrong is completely different. I see nothing wrong with being a transgender. When I go to the court, I'm going as a transgender and I'm going dressed. If they complain to me, I'm going to sit there and tell them, I'm sorry, I'm a transgender. And that's life. You don't like it, take a number, I'm going to tell them. Oh, she back. She back. This is Zoe. You can't see a hole of her, but that's Zoe. She's back back on my desk. She's out here because I'm the only one home and I'm in this room. This is the only room I got lit. I got a lot of work to do. Boy, do I have a lot of work to do. I got a lot of dishes to do. I'll do that before bed. And I got to clean her litter. Got to give her food and fresh water. Got to do that. Got to make dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. Now, according to the clock, it's 7:39, which ain't bad. A fair hour. No, you stop. I'm talking. Those ears you saw was Zoe. That's Zoe. You can't see her all, but that's Zoe. That's Zoe right there. See? Up here, up here, up here, up here. That's it. Kiss my finger. Good girl. She is being trained to do certain chores and certain activities. When it's bedtime, she has been trained to come to bed. And for at least the first 5 minutes of bedtime, she's to lie in bed with me. After that, she can do whatever the hell she wants. I don't care. But the first 5 minutes, she is trained to be with me. Now she's in the mood to play. But the funny thing is about owning an animal, I know I'm changing subjects like crazy, but like I told you at the beginning, 14 minutes ago, this is a general topic day. I'm going to talk about anything, everything, anything like you want to believe. Uh-oh. She sees something. Go get it. Go get it. If it's a mouse, it's all yours. Go get it. She sees something. Uh-oh. Stealth mode. She sees something. There goes her ears. She picks something up. She's already got 2 mice this month. If it's a mouse, it's all yours. Go get it. Go search. She's on her perch now. She's looking. Something is in the kitchen or in the workroom. It's got her attention. I love it. I love having an animal because when there she goes, she's up and running. If you hear a squeak and a snap, you know she got the mouse. I don't know if there's a mouse, but there's liable to be a mouse. Um, let's see. Uh, I'm doing someone advertising. I'm talking about products. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about everything in general. I mentioned the Dollar General. It's a good store to go to. Um, oh, she's back. She didn't find anything. And she's up. Hi. I love you too. Get down. Lay down. No. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No. This is what I do to teach her when I don't want her to do something. I don't manhandle her. You can't manhandle a cat. It's not right. Not right to any animal, people. Uh, yeah. Try to sweet talk me. Okay. No. Come on. Go. Go lay down. Go to your perch. Come on. Go to your perch. She's being stubborn. Typical female. There. I petted. No. Stop. Stop. You're going to get a nose tap. Now stop. That's enough. I'm trying to talk. You're trying to steal my show. I have to like talking, and I like talking about different things, different subjects all at one time. I jump from topic to topic because that's how I am. A normal person would stay on one topic until they bore the hell out of you. Well, I don't do that. Uh, I'll stay on a topic for a short time. No, excuse me. Sorry about that. No, no, that's it. One more chance. That's it. You're down. Goodbye. Get, get. There. Had enough of her. I sent her going. Now, um, some of the topics which are interesting is I'm also diabetic type 2, which I've said in previous videos. For the watchers that have been faithful and watching me, doing the playbacks and stuff like that, um, I I like talking because no, I'm trying to control this animal right now. She's really being a pain in the butt. Hey, what did I tell you? No, no, no. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, so another topic is dealing with colleges. And this is a funny topic. Now, there are two ways to deal with colleges. There is going to the college physically, showing up to classes, sitting through classes, being bored to death, or there is online colleges. I'm in Independence University. I am going for business administration bachelor degree. I'm a junior. I've been busting my ass all this time. Sorry for the A word, but I tend to say what I think. I'm not as verbal as my sister. She will tell you point blank exactly what the hell she thinks. Um, the difference between me and my sister, I'm going to talk about, I'm not going to say my sister's name, but I'm going to make a little bit of comment about my sister. I love her. Don't get me wrong. But she does have her bad points. She is like a watchdog. No matter what the hell I do, she will judge me just like my stepfather judged me. But I don't judge her. I never judged my sister because it's not my place to judge. This is what I believe, and I'm a firm believer of it. You want me to become a judge, you send me to law school and make me a judge. And then I will sit there behind the bench in court and judge. Otherwise, I don't want to know anything. I'm an average citizen. I do what I'm supposed to do and what's required of me. I do different things. For a business owner, I make sure my business pays its taxes and its fines and dues and all this other shit that's supposed to do. Um, I'm not too happy with the U.S. government right now, believe it or not. They're one of the ones I'm not happy with. I'm not going to go into too specific of details because of Confidentiality Act of my business. But I'm going to tell you that they don't really. I want to see if the recent mailing that I sent out to them gets there on time. They claim it's there on time. I get the signature that I said I wanted required. So I'm going to see if that happens because if they get it on time, then there's no way in hell they can say that the paperwork's late. They got me on that last year. They said the paperwork came late. Well, this year it's not. I sent it in January. I sent it last week. I sent it second day, and I sent it with signature required. So I want them to make sure they get my tax papers for my business. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go to the diabetic. Enough of the other talk. We're going to talk about being diabetic. Now, there's two types of diabetic. There's type 1, which is usually infants and children where you're born as a diabetic. And there's diabetic type 2, which you become when you're an adult and you become overweight or you get certain health problems, certain health issues, and you just become diabetic. Well, I'm overweight and I became diabetic. I'm overweight by a few BMI. I don't know what it is. I don't look at stuff. I just do what the doctors tell me. That's what you're supposed to do. Um, the hardest thing, which I've learned as a diabetic, is I have to control my eating. I can't. Well, I've never eaten sweets. I've never been a sweet eater, except for hot tamales. I like strawberries. Now, this is natural. I like strawberries. I like oranges. I like peaches. I like those fruit. Pears, I like in mixed fruit. When you get the mixed fruit, all different fruit, I like that. I like pineapple. Um, Coconut, I got to be careful because I'm allergic to nuts. Oh, what we got here? Okay, you get off my screen. No, I don't want you. I didn't do a search. I'm on my phone. The ads it gets. I have an ad blocker on my phone. This is what pisses me off about that. And sorry about getting a little bit rambling on this point, but I got to ramble. Do you know that when you get an ad blocker on your phone, it's not supposed to allow any promotional ads into your cell phone at all? None. Nada. Well, my phone, which is a Samsung J3 Emerge, I've had it a couple years now. Um, gets ads. GoDaddy. I don't know who the hell GoDaddy is. I don't want to know who GoDaddy is. They do Android Fix. I don't need Android Fix. There's nothing wrong with my damn phone. Gets that. It opens up the internet. My phone has a mind of its own. It could be a glitch. I don't know. It could be controlled by a virus. I don't know. It happens. That's life. Oh, well, I just take it as it goes and just deal with it and shut it down and do this and do that and what have you. Now I'm debating on dinner. Now this is interesting. See, I'm gonna cook dinner and I'm gonna let you all watch me eat. I'm letting you watch me drink my coffee because I want to do this live video and I want to do it live. I want to do it to show you what I'm eating, drinking, and all that other stuff. If I can do it, um, if my cell phone allows, I want to do a live video on my cell phone in the other end of the house and outside. Um, but I don't know if it'll allow it. I'm going to take a drink of coffee. This is good, by the way. This is French vanilla, extra, extra light, extra, extra sweet. This is how I drink my coffee when I go to Dunkin' Donuts. I always get an extra large, and it's always French vanilla because I can't have hazelnut because it's nuts. I'll have a reaction where my throat will close to the hazelnut. But I can drink French vanilla. You would think because of coffee being a nut that I wouldn't be able to drink it, but I can drink it. It's one of the things also used for my asthma in cold weather when I have an asthma attack from being out in the cold too long and I need to warm up real quick. I get a cup of coffee, drink it, and because of the heat going down into my chest, it warms up the lungs and my lungs open. Ah. So, now the interesting thing that I've discovered about my disorder is I see figures, okay? I see people. I call them people. And the biggest person I see, their name, I call them controllers. The main controller that I see is called Hellspawn. Hellspawn is very interesting. One of these days, I will draw a picture of Hellspawn to show you people what I see when I see Hellspawn. Now, one of the things about Hellspawn is he's got black eyes. Very, very, very black eyes. And they absorb all light, no shine, no nothing comes from his eyes. They are dark. They are kind of like coal, where there's no shine to them. No reflection, no light reflection, no nothing. It's just black. And it's a black. It's a void black. There's nothing in those eyes. And when he starts talking to me, man, does he give me hell. Um, and I felt him reach my chest. I felt him reach my family jewels. He has taken control of my arms. Now that may sound crazy. It may sound far-fetched, but it's true. It really does happen to me. I really see Hellspawn. I see Freyr. I see Air. There are two others. One controller goes into the TV and will sit behind a control panel in the TV. I see this. They're in TV with a control panel with lever switches and buttons, lever switches and buttons. And they start throwing these levers and they start pressing these buttons, and it screws up my day. So I've stopped watching TV. I watch videos. They can't get in my laptop. I don't know why they don't get in my laptop, and I don't care. I like the fact that they can't get in my laptop. I like that. I think they're afraid of my laptop because I do live chats. Um, if you could ever hear Hellspawn's voice, it would send a chill through your spine. Uh, he's very negative. Um, my my problem is I'm on a lot of psych meds, and let me tell you, when they say you're going to be on psych meds for the rest of your life with this disability, they're not kidding. This is a lifetime disability. It's not a joke. I'm not trying to fool anyone. I'm not trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. It's real. This is what I see. This is what I hear. I end up talking to him. I'll have a conversation to him. It's bad enough right now that he just walked in the room. I see him. That's why I'm not looking over here. He's over here. Um, he's not in screen. He's off screen. He's at the doorway of my room, of the living room. See, this is the living room. As you can see, this is the living room. This is my living room. My couch is way over on the other side, and I got my DVDs over in that corner, and I have an old-fashioned TV right there. I have some stuff over here in this corner, in this area over here. I got some stuff that I got to clean. You see my walking cane that I have to use when my back goes, and I need my walking cane for my right leg. Um, that has my back has been hurt since 1988, August 1988. I got into a car accident, and at the time, my fiance, or E, because I was in the front seat and another friend was driving because I didn't have a license at the time, and my ex was jealous, so she was sitting up close. Well, we stopped at a stoplight, and lo and behold, a car behind us coming up very quickly, and thank God there was a cop sitting across the road doing a speed trap. Saw the car comes, clocked it, and saw it hit me, hit the car. Now, when it hit the car, my ex was thrown forward, landed on the seat. The seat went like this. My back went stretched out and turned and then snapped back in and slammed. I had put my arms up like this to protect my head. I had bruises across my forearms from the dash and a slight bruise on my forehead. The concussion had knocked me out. I kid you not, it had knocked me out. Um, and that was a big Buick. We're talking a nice big old fashioned car. And so the police, he hit his lights, and all I remember getting thrown forward, and I remember hitting the dash, and then I blacked out. Well, what happened then, very interesting, was they tried to smelling salts. The ambulance came, they were called, and they tried smelling salts on me. Well, I didn't come to. I was out like a light. Well, they did the smelling salts. They did it twice from what I was told. I didn't come to, so they took me out, put me on the backboard, put me in a neck brace, and took me to the hospital. At the hospital, this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets very interesting. At the hospital, they took an x ray of my back, on my lower spine. Well, they did the whole spine, but then they found out it was the lower spine from the middle down to the tailbone that was in real damage. And I was diagnosed with lumbar posterior facet syndrome. Now, that is Latin for the lower back is grinding into one bone. Why can't they say that in English? God only knows. They got to use the Latin terms. They're typical doctors. Bad enough that it almost sounds like Greek when they say it. When they look at them, it's like, what the hell? You got a scientific term. It just means when they see lumbar. When they say lumbar, why don't you just say the word back? So, I see we've had watchers come and go as I've been talking. I know some of you want me to do a elaborate, fancy talk with a whiteboard behind me or a white sheet and big light. Have a big light on me so everything shines and everything looks good. Everything looks pristine, and I make myself up, and I make myself perfect, and I make myself passable, which I'm going to do Monday night. Like I said, I'm going to do a video where I'm going to be dressed up head to toe, and I'm going to rig the camera on my laptop. So when I start, I'm going to back up, and it's going to be able to show the whole picture of me head to toe. I'm going to turn around, let you see front and back of me, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to start chatting. Um, that I'm going to chat specifically about being a transgender. That is going to be the main topic of tomorrow's talk. Is I'm going to talk about being a transgender and what it pertains to, and what types of transgenders there are. There's two types of transgenders. There are transgenders that are MTF, male to female, and they are called trans women. There is an FTM, female to male, and they are called a trans man. Now, there's a difference between the two. A trans woman, which I am, okay, except for on the weekend when I have company and I got to look, I try to meet them halfway. I wear unisex clothing on the weekend. I won't shave Saturday and Sunday. I will not shave. Come Monday morning, you bet your sweet butt this is shaving. Um, I'll shave my arms because a little bit stubble. Um, I'll shave my legs. I'll shave my body. But I will not show myself shaving. I will show myself shaving my face. I will show myself shaving my arms. That's all you get to see. You don't get to see me do a body shave, and leg shave because, as far as I'm concerned, that's private. That's going into the Privacy Act. And I just going to be private. Um, Now, I have a lot to do, but I'm holding off because I want to do the video. And I want to do a long video. I haven't had any chatters yet. Like the other day, I had chatters. They were chatting in Spanish, and I was sitting there going, "What the hell are you talking about?" I know some Spanish. If you talk slow and type slow, I can answer you back. Because in 1999, I had to go to the Republic of Dominica for a while. because I listened to a senator, Joseph Lieberman, and that bastard's office told me I should go there and get married, bring my wife over on a family visa, and she'll be here. Now, I went over there. I told my wife what I was told by the senator. All right. And we were married on May 29th, 1999, in the evening. We were married by a judge. We signed the books of matrimony. And I had to live there for a while. So I lived there for a short time, but I had to come back. I had a short time visa. The first time I went, I was there on my driver's license. This is before the passport issue came about. Back then, back in 1999, an American can travel on their ID. So I took my driver's license, and that was my ID to travel. And when I got to the Republic of Dominica, I reported to the U.S. Embassy to let them know that I was in country, which is a responsibility of the citizens to do when you go overseas. You got to go to the embassy and to the consulate, say, hey, I'm here. If there's a problem, this is where I'm going to be. Well, I did all that. And the following year, okay, no, 2 years later, in 2001, in March of 2001, to be exact, I get a letter from the Department of Immigration after all the hoops I jumped through and all the paperwork I did and all the traveling in that I did and having to give up a job that I had. I had a good job. I gave it up to get my wife here. Well, guess what? She got denied because they claimed she didn't love me. I don't know why. We were jumping and doing everything we were told to do. So I went to Lieberman's office. I said, hey, I have a problem. My wife got denied. I know you, as a senator, have the authority to sign the paper of immigration to get my wife here to bypass the bullshit. Because I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm a naturalized citizen. I'm born here. I served my country. And he wouldn't do it. All of a sudden, he forgot all about my family. I got papers. I got a lot of papers from his office before he ended up getting amnesia. And that upset me. So, because I was on unemployment at the time, that's one of the reasons why they denied. Because in immigration, you have to have a job, you have to have a home, and you got to maintain that. You got to show that you can support your spouse. Well, I was doing that. I went over there twice. The second time I had my passport. All right, and I stayed there a little bit of time because we were trying to get my spouse over here. Well, at that time, when I went the second time, it didn't work. They were giving us the runaround. I said, well, I can only stay here a short time. I don't have that long of a visa. I got to go back to the States. So I came back to the States and I was in contact with the family. And in 2001, We got the letter of denial. It came through the consulate to me. And I was talking to the family for a short time. We communicated. And the next thing I know, I got cut off. All communication, all letters, everything stopped dead. I did not know what the hell was going on with my spouse or her children. Her uncle stopped talking to me, who lived in my town. He was the one that got me introduced into her. So after a while, after a few years have gone by now, I have a feeling I'm divorced. Again, no communication. She can find me on Facebook. She can find me on the internet. She can find me on Hotmail, Gmail. I'm out there, and I'm upset because she doesn't use my name, my last name. And because she doesn't use my last name, I figure, okay, we're divorced. So, and because she was never in the U.S. under U.S. law for taxes, I could not say I was married. I had to say I was single because she did not have a U.S. Social Security number. So I obeyed, and I obeyed the taxes, and I filed single. And here it is, 2020, and I'm alone. I have my cat, Zoe. I do have a significant other who is a cis woman, real woman. I'm a transgender and she's a real woman. She accepts me for who I am. Um, I feel my rights in that area, my family area, under the Constitution, have been denied, unjustly denied. So after that short time, I got called up for jury duty in the town of Bantam, which was the local court at that time for the area. So I went to the local court. I sat in the courtroom and they asked any of us if we had problems. I raised my hand. They asked me if I knew either party of the case. I said, no, I don't. I said, I have problems. And I explained the situation to the judge and to the court. I said, this is the issue. My wife has been denied. I feel that my constitutional rights have been denied. And because of that, I will not ever, and I said the word ever, judge anyone in this law system. And I was dead serious on that. Now, you could say I'm wrong. You can might chat me and say I'm wrong for the way I'm thinking. I'm not up against the Constitution. I believe in the Constitution. I believe in everything that the Constitution says, that I was taught in school, that Constitution says and represents. I had a good U.S. history teacher. He taught me well. The problem is the people in the office, especially in the Department of Immigration. And mind you, when you get denied in immigration, when you get a denial, the person can never come over, no matter what. They can never get a visa. They can never come over. They can never, even on a vacation, come visit. That is what I had to deal with. I was given a choice. Move over there, become a citizen of Dominican Republic, because being married, it was dual citizenship. I could become a full citizen of Dominican Republic and pledge allegiance to Dominica and say goodbye to the United States, or do like me and my wife wanted, is try to get her here. Well, this is what I tried. And we were turned down. And because we were turned down, I will not judge. Under this system, with the current active people that are in office and on the bench, I will not judge one single person. I will disqualify myself every damn time. And I don't care if the courts are looking at this right now. I don't care if lawyers are looking at this right now that may happen to be in the cases that are coming up in February when I may be called. I don't care. You people have to understand my constitutional rights for my family. I will never, under the Constitution, judge another person as long as I can live, breathe, and talk. And that's the truth. So I'm single. I'm in a committed relationship now. I have a girlfriend. Okay, significant other, I have a girlfriend. And we've been going together since 2004. Long time. And, oh, excuse me. We have been seeing each other for a while. For about 10 years, we lived together. I have to control my animal. She's exploring. See, she's taught by snaps not to do something. So, and that's the topic of that. That's my heated topic. One heated topic is what I went through. My rights that I'm supposed to be guaranteed as a citizen of this country, the United States of America, a citizen of the state of Connecticut. I'm not going to go into the town. I might as well go into the town, Winston. That's about it. I'll let you know that. A citizen of Winston, Connecticut. I was originally born in Great Barrington, Massachusetts. I am 52 years old. Back in 99, I was 32. By that time, I had been in the United States military and got out. I had been in a car accident. And I had learned to travel. But my rights, and you people have to be careful of this when dealing with the government. You only have the rights they tell you you have. The Constitution is a piece of paper that doesn't mean diddly. You people can argue with me. You can live chat with me and give me an argument, and I will argue the fact. I will tell you why and type it so that it's been seen and gets documented. Even though it's being documented now on what I'm saying, I will live chat it and I will write it down so it gets written and recorded. This is the most hot topic that I have that I've all my life. This is the hottest topic is my rights. Because of this, I feel I have been judged. I feel I have been segregated. I feel I have been discriminated on. I feel that I must fight every day now. Besides my mental disabilities, besides my hot topic, which I deal with every damn day, I mean, you can't help thinking of what I've been through, really. And believe you me, the best thing I could do, I have tried, I have tried, I have tried, I have tried my best to forget it. And I just can't. That is a hot issue that burns me big time. There's one other issue, but I'm not going to talk about that. That's an issue in the past. It's irrelevant today. Now, I'm going to go into the issue of LGBT now. We're going to get off the issue of immigration. We're going to get on the issue of LGBTQ, or the nickname Pride. Now, if you can't tell, I have earrings in. Um, my ears are pierced. When I shave, I do wear makeup. I do paint my nails. I'm not afraid to show this stuff. I'm not afraid to show who I am. I'm not afraid to show me because that's all I got is me. Everything else, everything else is irrelevant. My apartment I live in, I rent my apartment. I do not own my apartment. I rent. I pay rent every month. The beginning of the month, I pay my rent to live here for another month. No problem. I pay the light bill to have lights every month so I can see, so I can have electricity, so I can have the internet, so I can have different things, so I can have my cell phone. All right. I pay that every month. No problem. That's two things that I pay. Now I pay for the internet. Without paying for the internet, I could not be on YouTube Live. I could not be doing chats in my emails. Um, I could not be making new friends. I've got a lot of online friends now. I'm getting a lot of supporters. I've got a couple mentors in Facebook groups. Because of Facebook groups, some groups are private, so I can't say certain groups' names because being privacy, you can't say it, and they don't want to be seen. Now, I don't know why. I'm not the type of person that likes to be hidden, because if you have a secret, then you get shit and get problems and everything goes crazy. But what I'm saying is, if you are open, you tell the truth, you be honest, you should have no problems. That is what we are taught in school. Well, back in the school when I was in, back in the 80s, when I was in school, that is what I was taught. The big word. Here is the big word. And I'm going to use this big word. Honor. 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 You had to have your honor. Your word, what you said, had to mean exactly what you said and what you were doing. If you don't say it, you don't do it. If you say it, you do it. That simple. Why do people not listen? Because of the main one flaw of any mortal person: greed. The dollar bill, $100 bill, $1,000 bill, $1,000,000 bill. That is the main reason why things go astray. That is the main reason that you will get brother turning against brother, sister turning against sister, son turning against parents, child turning against parents, parents turning against children, is greed. It will destroy honor. She's back. It will destroy families. Greed. I'm not greedy. I don't give a damn about money. Really. That's part of my disorder, is I have money issues. I cannot honestly. I love you too. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on. Move, 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 move. Stop. So that, like I said, greed is the number one vicious thing other than lust of the seven deadly sins. Uh, I don't know the rest. I only know the basic two: greed and lust. Um, I don't want to know the rest because I have enough problem with my life as it is. And I'm happy to have my watchers, you people watching. I'm happy that I'm able to talk to you people. Freedom of speech. One of the things that I'm guaranteed that I'm able to do for now, is freedom of speech. As long as you don't criticize certain parties, as long as you don't sit there and beef with other parties and beef with this person or beef with that person, you have no problems. You can do whatever. You can talk whatever. You can dress whatever. You can be whatever. You can show whatever. You can have any type of video on YouTube, provided that you do not do anything that discriminates or upsets another group of people. Well, I'm going to tell you, as an LGBT is Will you stop? You're going to keep it up and I'm going to put you down. That's enough. I fall under T. Okay? And because I fall under T, transgender, all right. That's it. You're down. Go. Get. Go. Come on. Go lay down. Go to your bed. Oh my God, cats. Just like children. I've been told I make a good parent. I love children. But that's a whole nother story, which I'm not going to get into. I want to talk about LGBTQ. I'm going to try and stay on subject on this topic. I'm going to try and topic. LGBTQ stands for lesbians, gays, bisexual. That's what it stands for. The nickname, Pride. Oh yeah. All right. What represents the LGBTQ society is a couple different flags, but the main flag that represents the LGBTQ is the rainbow flag of basic 6 colors. And I'm not going to break it down because that's just going into another story, and the history of it is clouded and had problems. And believe it or not, back in the 60s, LGBTQ had problems with the law. If you were of something, you got arrested. You were put in jail, didn't get to talk to a lawyer, you didn't get this, didn't get that. Now, times have changed. We've modernized. Supposedly, we modernized. Don't believe it at all. Because I'm going to tell you, and it's an honest fact, you can look it up on the internet. We, as a society, get a certain, get a certain way of thinking. And because of that way of thinking, we have what we call normal. If you do not fit normal, that little section of normal, which is controlled by religion, which is not supposed to be, but believe it or not, it is. Religion has a very big control in this country. If you are not of a certain faith, and I'm not going to describe it, you have problems. Well, guess what? I'm one of them. I have problems. Now, I can do certain things and I can keep complaining and rambling on and complaining, and it's not going to get me nowhere. Viewers are going to watch and they're going to say, well, this guy's a lunatic or this guy's a nutcase. What I want you to know is the truth. When I talk on Facebook, when I talk on YouTube, when I talk on Twitter, when I talk on Instagram, I think I'll appear at the time. And people don't like that. Now, about a month ago, there was an issue in my family. I'm not going to describe it because I'm being polite. My family asked me not to. But I will say there was an issue. And because of the issue, I asked for certain things to be done on behalf of my family. Well, my family found out, members of my family found out, and they criticized me rather than praise me doing a good act. I was criticized because this is the key. Because everyone is afraid of judgment. The key, other than honor, is judgment. The key in this country, other than judgment, other than honor, is religion. There is a key religion in this country that is involved in politics right now. It's not supposed to be. Okay? In the Constitution, it clearly states there is a separation of church and state. There is a separation, it says clearly. But people are human. People judge. And that's what happens. Now, I rambled on for over an hour. I've talked about a few different topics. I've said my piece on hot topics. And I've had watchers come and go. I've had a few playbacks. I get to see all this information, people. So don't think I don't get to see this. I get to see this while I am doing a live chat. I get to see the watchers. I get to see how many watchers I get, see what I've already talked about. I get to see that too. See, I knew it. Talk about certain things and it goes unstable. Right now, I have to think of the word food because I've gone for quite a while without eating. And being diabetic, that's a no-no. Um, because I have to go and pick some food. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. I'm still thinking, trying to think what it is. Ooh, I may have a sandwich, a quick sandwich, make up a quick sandwich, and there you go. Which is easy. 2 pieces of bread, condiment, meat, cheese. There you go. Flap it on. There you go. I may do that. That's very quick. That takes a couple of minutes. Put it on the plate, slap it. There you go. Cut it in half. There you go, and eat it. Uh, I usually eat 2 sandwiches at a time. I watch what I eat because of being diabetic. Now, I'm not supposed to have a lot of processed meat. I'm supposed to have natural. Okay? Natural raw meat. Natural raw food. Organic, if you want to say in another word. And organic costs 3 times as much as regular food. So what do? I buy the regular food, but I portion. Now, What I mean by portion, I weigh everything, I measure everything, I do what I'm supposed to, I try to have a typical serving. I try to write down what I eat and what I drink and all this other stuff to make the doctors happy. Well, right now, there's another reason why I'm going to have to step out of the room. And that's because I have to take a break. I've been talking for over an hour. Will you stop? I have been talking for over an hour and 17 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put some music on. Now, under the Privacy Act and all the other guideline acts and rules, I should not be putting on music to have you listen to. But this is my channel. If YouTube does not like me doing that, YouTube should sit there and send me an official email stating you cannot do this activity. And I won't do it. I will obey what I'm taught. That is the rule. Golden rule. Okay? I will do the majority rule. But in the meantime, I have seen other people use music, playing different music. I have seen other people use different video. They upload different video, different shots, different photos, different this, different that. And I've seen it all. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a time. I'm gonna step out for roughly under 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I gotta feed her too. This is why she's being so picky. I have to make my dinner. I have to take a break. I have to feed my animal. And then I will be back. Now, I'm going to try and do this all within the time span of 10 minutes. I'm asking watchers, please stay on. Don't go off. Please stay on. Keep track of how long I am away from the screen. If you want to keep track, there is the live chat. Write down 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minutes, 6 minutes and a half, 7 minutes and a half. Whatever time it is that it takes me to go do what I gotta do in the kitchen and come back. I'd like to know that. Honestly, it's called response. Now I'm gonna call up. Okay, oh, here we go. Hang on. I got 2 messages. Text messages, by the way. Okay. Nope, don't want that. Hi, I don't know. All right. Okay, fine. I hate that. Because of the time, I cannot talk to my mother. She has gone to bed. She gets up very early in the morning. Her time of work is from 3 o'clock in the morning until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 12 hours, 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday. She gets Friday off. And that's all I want to say about my mom. I love my mom very dearly, and I will do anything for my mom. What I am going to do is I am going to call up the thing. Oh, hello. I'm going to call up the thing and I am going to, I have one watching, which I'm thankful. Uh-oh, two. There we go. We got two. Okay, so for the new people that came, all right, the new people that came, I'm going to step out for a quick couple minutes because I have to go take a break. I've been talking for over an hour. If you haven't noticed, I've been talking for over an hour and I've been rambling on. It's a general talk day. I'm talking about this, that, and everything else, and any topic I can think of up in my head. I'm just going to blurt it out and talk about it. Um, I want you people to please stay online. Don't go off. Time me. Here's a challenge to you. Time me. Tell me how slow or how fast I've been when it comes to going to the kitchen, getting my sandwich, coming back, sitting down, and while I talk, when I come back, I'm going to be eating my sandwich. I'm making two sandwiches, getting a juice, have to feed my cat. So that's going to take a little bit of time because I have to get canned cat food for Zoe. And I'm going to be going to feed her, get my sandwiches, get my juice, come back, sit down, okay? And I'm going to be eating. Um, if you would do me the honor, people, of the watchers, the people watching, if you would do me the honor, keeping track of the time it takes me. Once I get up and go, when I go, I'm going to go, believe me. I'm going to go do the few things I've said, make my two sandwiches, get my juice, take care of Zoe, take a break, come back. I want you to tell me, really, honestly, on your honor, if you are brave enough to do a live chat, sit there and tell me just how long it takes me to go to the kitchen, to come back here, sit down, have my, excuse me, have my sandwiches, and eat. Now, this is the fun thing, okay? This is the fun thing. Now, I see my watchers. Oh, I lost a watcher. Okay. Oh, well, sorry. But I still have one watcher. Well, a couple watchers. I don't know if you watchers can see other watchers when you come on and come off, but I get to see that information. I don't get to say names. I get to see the person. In other words, it tells me I have one, two, three, four, five. Believe it or not, this has been up to six. They've dropped off one reason or another. I don't know why. Maybe they're a little scared. They're human. They got that right. But in about half a minute, I'm going to get up. I'm going to grab my empty coffee. I'm going into the kitchen. Now, mind you, it's dark in there, so I'm going to have to turn on the light, which is also going to slow me down. I'm going to make my two sandwiches, and I'm going to describe my sandwiches. I'm going to let you see me eat my sandwiches. Okay? Because I want you to see me in active life. I want you to see me on how I do things. How I eat my sandwiches, how I drink my juice. I mean, I let you see me how I drink my coffee. That was very easy. Dunkin' Donuts, really good coffee. I mean, there's two Dunkin' Donuts in my town. One down the street from me. It's a new place. It just opened up this past year. Just opened up. One at the other end of town, next to McDonald's. And again, like I say, I'm not afraid to advertise businesses because they're getting free advertisement when I talk about them. That's about it. I'm not going to go into details on what they do or what they do and all this sort of stuff. But I will mention names and give them credit and stuff like that. Uh, I'm getting ready to get up. Right now, I've been lapped. But when I get up, I'm going to go make my 2 sandwiches. I'm going to grab my bottle of juice. I am going to feed Zoe. And then I'm going to come back. I ask you, watchers, please don't go away. Stay on the line. I'm going to put on some music. If you like the music, that's fine. If you don't like the music, but you want to stay, please stay. Write it in the live chat. Say, hey, play this music, or play this person, or play this group, or play this band, or play this singer. I will do that next time. Other than that, what I'm going to do, and it's basic that I'm going to do this. Okay. Now, I think I found it. Nope, that's not it. Uh, that's not it. I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking at my phone right now. Let's see. No, I don't want that. And we'll go with that music. Okay. I've started the music. I'm about to grab my empty coffee cup. I'm about to go into the kitchen. I'm about to get my sandwiches, 2 sandwiches. So it's going to take a little time to prep them. I am going to get my juice. It might be Gatorade. I don't know yet. I'm debating it between Welch's and Gatorade. I like the two. I got both. I'm not going to do another coffee because of the late hour. But like I said, I'm going to get up and I'm prepping you because I want you to be prepped. I'm going to get up. I'm going into the kitchen. So I'm backing up the chair. God damn it. Excuse me for a second. That. Oh, goddaughter. Yeah. Okay. That goddaughter of mine. Okay, stop touching my stuff. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm up. I'm going to go to the kitchen. So, please stay on. I'm asking very politely. Keep track of the time. If you feel like talking to me, leave a live chat while I'm gone, and when I come back, I'll answer it and do question and answer. This is my empty cup, so I'm going to the kitchen. I will be right back. I have music playing, so please listen to the music. Please stay online. I'll be back. Oh, thanks.
rise, part of my size, try to make sense of it all the cries. Eyes, eyes, in these skies, I'm stuck here, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now, we all too big to fall. Anyone to come in, I'm gonna lift them all. Look down when it's just the ball, they're gonna catch it all, I gotta wish it all. Kind of feelings, we just grow. I'm that king of syndicated out the ocean. A couple million now, causing a commotion. I've been close to hear my name, umbrella blow, explosion. The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name. And now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. And these open highways are calling our name. Now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Hold you close through the night. I won't let go till the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to city life. Say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Let's I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit to burn and drive real far. Put that record on we die.
Hello, watchers. I'm back. I do not know how long it took me, but I got my drink, I got my sandwiches. Okay, we're going to stop the music because I'm back. Now, we're going to put the drink over here where I normally put them. I like it. It's good. It's a boost of energy. It gives me a perk. And it's perfect. Now, the meat I wanted to eat, unfortunately, I am out because a certain young person decided to take a whole pack of certain meat, salami, and eat the damn thing without making sandwiches, without consulting to me, asking, hey, can I have a couple of pieces? So I had to go to my backup meat, bologna. So I made 2 sandwiches. This is the first of 2. And you're going to get to watch. Now, I know there's some watchers that may be saying, well, what the hell you want to do this for? But I am doing a live video chat. And because it's a live video chat, I want you to see what I'm doing. I don't want to sit there and have to stop the video and restart the video when I do a break. No. I did my break. I came back. I got my sandwiches. I'm going to eat here while I do my talking. So, the biggest thing about doing a live chat, I don't know if you know, from the chatter point of view, is you're worried about subscribers, you're worried about watchers, you're worried about this, you're worried about that. I want to build up my subscribers. Now, I'm going to be doing more and more video chats as time comes along. I'm going to be talking more and more. In the upcoming week, the videos are going to be subject related, and I'm going to write the subject, have it on paper, and I'm going to put the subject up in front of me to let you know that is what I'm going to talk about. Now I'm going to put it down, and then I'm going to talk. Now, every person likes different sandwiches. Every person does their sandwich different. I use either a couple type of breads. I use Italian or I use wheat. The nice thing about Italian, it's big, so it covers more. Now with wheat, it's more healthier, but Italian's healthy too. I have cheese, dairy. I have condiment, mayo, mayonnaise. But I also have between the cheese and the meat, which is bologna in these sandwiches for today, I put Dijon mustard. And again, I'm telling you what I do because I want to be honest and I want to be upfront. And I want you people to see exactly what I do in my daily life. Now, all right. Oh, oh, I didn't say that. My God. Touch gas phone. In my Gatorade drink, it has zero sugar. Now, because I'm diabetic, that's one of the reasons I chose that particular drink. And my juices also have the same thing. My juices have natural sugar, which is okay, no problem, you know, what have you. Um, but I have to deal with the possibility, and I hope my subscriber comes on. See, I can tell when my subscriber comes on because the people on the screen up here, right here, well, let me go up here, right there where my finger is, the people number will sit there and turn red for my subscriber. Now, last night for dinner, we had chicken wings and spicy sauce. Well, I can see the remains, which is on my face, shows you that I got into the chicken. God damn it. Excuse my language. Here we go again. Opening it up when I didn't tell you to. Now the time is 1:16. 9:16, excuse me. What the hell did I come up with 1:16? 9:16 p.m. I'm going to re-say the date. It's January 26, 2020. I am doing a live general chat and I am open to questions. If you want to ask a question in the live chat, chat it down, and I'm going to answer it as best as I can. I'm not a professional by any means. I don't claim to be a professional like some of the YouTube people claim to be. Now, some of the YouTube people, see, in my transition, it's moving along slowly. And because it's moving along slowly, I want you to see the way I'm transitioning. I want you to see my daily life, even if on the weekend. I want you to see my daily life, and I want you people to know the truth. Now, that's the honor thing. I've talked about honor before, way earlier, almost 2 hours. And now, also in my videos, I show products. Also in my videos, I talk about products. I talk about techniques that I know and I have learned personally. I'm going to be talking in the upcoming videos during the week about life in general, what I do in a daily life. I'm going to start talking about that now, what I do in a daily life, my daily routine from the time I get up to the time I go to bed. The weekend is different. Saturday and Sunday are different than Monday through Friday. Certain things on the weekend are the same, but for general of everything I do on the weekend is different than what I do during the week. And you're going to see that tomorrow. Now, as you can see, I prep my drink. Now, Gatorade is a thirst quencher. Now, a thirst quencher is when you're thirsty from doing an activity or talking a lot like I'm doing, or doing other activities, it helps replenish the energy that you need to keep on going. The funny thing is the funny thing. A lot of people don't take for granted the sugar count. As a diabetic, I got to take that into account. Now, this particular drink, Gatorade, it's a zero sugar. It's Glacier Cherry. So it should be interesting. First time I had it, well, gonna have it. I'm gonna give a review on it. I feel like doing a review. I'm gonna do a review on it. I'm gonna have my sandwich. I'm gonna have my drink. I'm gonna let you know how it works together. Now, if you guys happen to like me doing reviews, let me know. I'll do more. I'll do any review possible. Within reason. I will not do and this is a promise, I will not do anything that goes beyond the term R rated. G, PG, NPG, I will do. R, X, forget it. Not going to happen. So, just to let you know, and this is honest, you will never see me in my underwear. You will never see me in just a bra and panties. Because it is not polite and it goes against Privacy Act. Because I don't want to show everything underneath my clothes. Oy. Now, here's the fun part. And I'm going to give a guessing game. If I'm 52, what products throughout my years have I had that are no more? What products have I had that are still here? All right, so you got the two. You're going to weigh the two. You're going to ask about certain products, and I'm going to tell you. You're going to ask about other products, and if I've never seen it or never touched it or never know about it, I will tell you I've never done that product. As you know, one of the products I currently do is Gatorade. I am an active Gatorade drinker. Okay? Now, what that means is I like the Gatorade products. I like their line. I like their drink line. I like what they have to offer. And I drink it. I also do flavored water. I also do Welch's grape juice and fruit juice and pineapple juice. I also do apple juice. I also do milk. I also do chocolate milk. I also do plain water. Okay? 8 things that what I do to drink. I do coffee, which don't count because that's a morning drink. That's a power drink. That's a big power drink. Caffeine is a power drink that it's got to be the most important thing in the morning. At nighttime, it doesn't matter because I have my drinks, I got my juices, I got my milk, I got my water, I got my rice drink. That's another one, number 9, rice drink. Because I have acid reflux, I have to be careful on what I eat. Because I don't want it to kick up the ulcer when I go to lay down at nighttime, have it come up here and travel up my throat and give me problems. I have to sleep at an angle because I have an acid reflux. Guess who? You touch my sandwich and I'm gonna sit there and squirt you. Squirt means by taking some water and letting her have it. Hey, you had your own food. You get back in there. This is interesting. I'm arguing with a cat. You ain't getting my sandwich. No. She loves bologna and she loves cheese. So, now I'm going to get my sandwich fixed. There we go. Sandwich number 2. Bologna cheese with Italian bread, mayonnaise with olive oil, Dijon mustard in the middle of the cheese and the mayonnaise, and the cheese and the bologna. Don't you dare. I will put you down quicker than anything. And what I mean by down is I will put her on the floor. She can sit on my lap, but when she begs like she's doing, it's not permitted, especially when I'm trying to eat. I'm at the 2-hour mark. I've had 7 watchers. My subscriber hasn't come online yet. So this person right here, Tiger, she is trying to get some of my sandwich. And she knows I give in. I have the nickname in the family of being Uncle Easy. Now, there's a reason why I am called Uncle Easy. I give in. She's purring like crazy. So, come on. That's it. I'm putting you down. Go. You got your own food. Go. Now, sorry for eating during this, but this is one of the things I want to show you is what I eat. Now, tomorrow, for dinner, I'm going to have Spanish rice. So, I'm going to cook the Spanish rice ahead of time. I'm going to have my drink ready, which is probably going to be juice. I'm going to come and do my live chat. And I'm going to see just how many people from tonight of the watchers come over to tomorrow to watch me live chat dressed up in my weekly clothes. Now, I see some YouTubers show products. I'm not going to get in the name of the YouTubers because that's not my thing. But I have seen them show products and review products. Whether or not they get the permission of reviewing the products, I don't know. But they do it. I have seen them use music. Again, I don't know if they get permission or not, but they do it. Then again, you got the freedom of information. So you're allowed to do a lot of things. if you're hearing a bell in the background, a slight bell, right now in the kitchen, my cat Zoe is chasing a cat toy all around the floor. She loves the cat toy. She gets mad. You can tell she gets mad when I take the cat toy away for the night because I don't want to hear it. I don't mind it during the day. I don't mind it while I'm active. But when I go try to go to sleep, I don't want to hear a bell rolling on the floor. Hi there. I have a new watcher and I have a live chat. Hi. Nice to see you. Okay. Message is being held for review. The person has used, wait a minute. I told you people that I was going to be eating in this video. I meant what I said. So don't call me gross. I have seen worse things on YouTube than what I'm doing. To the person that's doing the live chat, which I'm not responding to because it's telling me that the message is being held for review because the language you are using is improper. I don't care if I'm inbred. You can say everything. Sticks and stones can break my... Now, there we go. Yeah. Hi. Whatever. That person that came on to do a live chat with me, every single one of his chat after the word hi is held for review. Now, he said some hurtful... Really? He said some hurtful things. I'm not mad. I said whatever. He said another hurtful thing. I said whatever. Big deal. Does it bother me? Does it affect me? Does it hurt me? Is it something that I should worry about? No. Why? Because he's a watcher. He's not active in my YouTube. He's not active in my Facebook. He's not active in my Twitter. He's not active in my Instagram. He's not active in my Gmail. And he's not active in my Hotmail. So I don't give two rat's tails about him. So there. My other watchers, you've all been polite, and you watched. You watched me eat. You watched me drink my coffee. I told you I was going to be doing this stuff. I wasn't fooling around. It's a live video. I'm hungry. I had to eat. Why should I stop my video when I go to the kitchen to get 2 sandwiches, to get my drink, and to come back and sit here and chat to you people and let you people see me? And I'm either making a fool of myself, oh well, big deal. Hey, it's fun. I like it. Is it hurting anybody? No. This is a live chat video. Okay. VIDEO. Video. Live chat. Now, I have seen live chats where the person uses vulgar language and it's acceptable. I've never criticized them on those when I looked at them. And it's been a quick look. It's been pop, boom, gone. See ya. The first sign of improper language, swears, I hop off. And it's my choice whether or not to view the chat, to view the download. Now, I do not know, for you other watchers, if you can see the name of Gandalf Gaming. Okay. And Gandalf Gaming didn't like me talking. Well, number one, what's the point of being on a live video chat from my end if I don't talk, if I don't do things to show you what's going on in my daily life? I have had quotes on my Facebook Messenger from people watching my video. Now, watching my video, they're saying, good for me. They're saying, interesting. I had one messenger ask me to take big bites, shoving in my mouth. Well, unfortunately, I don't take that big of a bite. Now, it's interesting to see when watchers come on like Gandalf Gaming, and I'm going to use his name, I don't care. 90% of what he wrote uh 90% of what he wrote is held for review because of content of language. Now, I do not know if you other viewers can see his chat log that he did with me before he left. But I don't know who bred him. I don't know who raised him. I don't know where he went to school. But I sure as heck can tell you it was not around my area. He has to come from a big city because he talks big city style. Another thing, he used certain slang which is improper. Racist slang. Okay? He was being racist. So right there, I stopped talking to him. I quit talking to him. I didn't answer any of his other texts. I don't care what he says. But I didn't answer any other text that he said because he became racist and he became discriminating. In the background, that's Zoe. And I will not lower myself to get into a battle with a fool that, number one, will sit there and use the term the N word. And I'm not going to say it because it's not right. Because you're supposed to get in trouble when you say that word. It is a racist word. Now, you people, you watch and you have your home life offline. You have your home life. Certain amount of time you will come on and you will watch either live chats, you will watch videos to review them, you will either like or you will either dislike. That's your choice. That is a fact of life. But I will be darned, 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 if I'm going to lower myself to someone that calls me an inbred, someone that calls me gay, which I'm not going to argue with that one because, hey, I'm a transgender woman. I'm transgender. So, oh well, yes, that fact may be true. So I'm not going to argue that. It's a true fact. Oh well, what are you going to do? The truth don't hurt me. It's you may see, okay, the phrase from Gandalf Gaiman, gay, Gay. Now, he also said, which is held for review, I can show it or hide it, STFU. Now, why would he say that on my video chat? What gives him the right to dictate to anyone what you say, what you do, how you act, how you present yourself? That is one of the points I try to make in all my videos, is I am showing the real me. I am showing the active me. I'm not sugarcoating me by any means. Okay? You see how I look. You see how I'm dressed. Tomorrow you're going to see how I'm dressed for during the week. And that's for during the week. You're going to see me eat certain foods during the week. I'm going to try them. Now, for tomorrow's meal, I'm going to try Spanish rice. I've never cooked it before. So I'm going to cook it prior to the chat. And as I'm dressed, I'm cooking. I also got to do dishes tonight, so that's something else. But as I'm going to be dressed, I'm going to cook. Then I'm going to bring my food out with my drink. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do my live chat and I'm going to review how I think Spanish rice is. Now, I also am going to, next month, one of the days next month, I am going to have dirty rice. Never had it. I've had it once. I liked it. It was good. What I am also going to have during the week is I'm going to have boneless chicken wings. Okay? Now that's something else I'm going to have during the week. What I'm going to do is I'm going to review what I'm eating. I'm going to review what I drink. I'm going to review, certain clothes and certain styles and different things. And I'm going to let you people see and hear the reviews. I'm not afraid to do it. In my area, believe it or not, in my area where I live, the LGBTQ is very inactive. I'm a supporter of it. I'm in this community. Oh, wow. I fall actually in two parts of the community, the G and the T. Does it bother? No, it don't bother. All right. Now, actually, I fall on three. G, B, T. I fall on three. Gay, bisexual, transgender. So there you go. I fall in three. And I like my watchers. And I have my loyal watchers. And I thank you, loyal watchers. I thank you, polite watchers. It's those certain people that get a chip on their shoulder, a big old chip sitting on their shoulder, big chip saying, hey, knock it off. That come on to a chat like Gandalf Gaming and purposely degrade you. Ain't going to work. What's going to happen? I'm not going to answer. That was good. You taste a little bit of cherry in it. Now it's called Glacier Cherry. It's a cherry drink. It don't look the color red, which kind of threw me off when I bought it. Because I thought of cherry always being red. You associate cherry with redness. The same thing with strawberry, red, strawberry. But this is actually good. It's got zero sugar, which is good for being diabetic. It's an energy drink. It's a thirst quencher. So it helps me while I talk. But I'm going to go into the subject right now. I'm going back into a subject of Gandalf Gaming. I'm going to single that name for a reason. I'm going to single that person for a reason. Number one reason, racism. It is not supposed to be allowed in the United States of America. And if that person is in the United States of America, they are disobeying the Constitution and they should be arrested and put in jail. And that's all I'm saying on that subject. He's disobeying the Constitution, denying my right of speech, denying my right to express myself. If he don't like my video, don't do a live chat and throw swear words at me and degrading me and downing me and calling me names, and sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. There's that. I have a few reviews to do on his words. Okay? One of the words I'm going to tell you, one of the words is he sat there and said, "You are gross N." Again, I will not say that word. It is a racist word and should not be permitted. It should automatically be blocked when it is said or typed. Because if I was to say that word, oh my God, the repercussion on me, if I say that word that was said to me, would be unfair. Because you people would be mad at what the word I said, even though other people say it. Any person can say what you want. On a live chat, it's a live chat. You get to talk. All right. I have seen live chats on doing music. Okay, videos, making videos, live chat. I have seen live chats on transgenderism in the transition. Now they do download. They do not, very rarely. Now there are some transgenders that show you what they look like when they are dressed, but they don't show you what they look like on average. They want you to see the finished product. They want you to see the glamorized product. They want you to see what you expect, ding, 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 expect them to be. That don't work with me. I've never been that way. I don't like to discriminate. I love you too. Yes, 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 yes. Down. I've never discriminated. I'm not racist. All right. I'm not political. So I don't get into politics. I love you too. So I've had a few watchers on here. They've come and they've gone. I've had a few playbacks on here. They played it back. That's fine. I've had one person by the name of Gandalf Gaming to use racist slurs, discriminating tone, obscene language, and being judgmental, which no other watcher on my live chat has done. Now, if you people feel the same way that he does, please get off my live chat. My live chat is for a reason. I want to talk about topics. I want to talk about my daily life. I want to talk about what I'm doing. I want to talk about my transition. If you don't like me, get off. Very simple. 2 words. Get off. Easy. Don't even make a comment. Come in, look like some people do, and go off. Don't try to do a chat. Don't try to get me angry. Don't try to get me going. Not gonna work because all I'm gonna do is I'm doing what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna pick on you. I'm gonna single your name and I'm gonna point out what you're doing is totally wrong, totally incorrect. Let's see. Big. All right, here we go. We have flower petals. Okay. All right. Big black. All right. Now, number one, I like certain people. Don't get me wrong. I like certain things. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Um, I am certain way. Okay. Flower petals. Sex. It's okay. It's overrated. That other word, which is kind of in the R-rated, X-rated. I'm not going to say the P word. You can now with sex. All right. Oh, why? Okay. Now we have this person All right. Oh, there we go. He just got flagged. Okay. Now what happens when you get flagged, people, is your message is held for review because your content is violating. Okay, really. Certain words can be said. Other things and phrases get flagged. And that's up to me to decide whether or not to show the rest of you people what you say. If you don't like it, like I said, hop off. I get a good joke. I like a good joke. I like certain things. Okay, fine, yeah. I'm gonna remind you watchers, especially for the new watchers that come in and that are trying to chat with me and they're getting flagged. There is certain things I will not agree to talk about. R and X rated, I will not talk about. I will make mention, but I will not talk about because I have that right according to the Constitution. Now, I have some watchers that have been on here for a while. They've been on since I started over 2 hours ago, and they've been very polite. They watch, they listen, they learn. The key, learn. Okay? Flower petals, what you're typing, I have no interest in. That word, that P word, I have no interest in it. So it doesn't faze me. Really. It's a word. No. You don't like it? Hop off my channel. Uh-oh. Here we go. Facebook. Not Facebook Messenger. Aha! Someone agrees with me. Okay. Ugly old man. Thank you very much. Again, you got flagged. I know I don't have teeth. When you have a fluoride problem, you lose your teeth. Ugly old man. See, I don't know if you people can see what he's writing, but he's being judgmental. If you want me to shut off, then I sign off the air. I end the stream. You're the one that's watching. Nobody's listening. Let's see. I have 2 viewers right now. I have you who are typing. No one likes me. Oh, I have a subscriber. There you go. I have other people from Facebook. You are old and alone. Oh well, that's life. Just remember, you may end up this way too. So the way you judge, the way you act, is the way you may get it. Karma is a bitch. I swore, I'm sorry. Okay. Now, this guy's got a fascination with a certain thing. And for me, I don't have that fascination. Okay, he's doing it again. This is another person, a classic person that comes on for one reason, to get a fight going. If he can't get a fight, he or she, they will use every bad word, they will use every bad action, they will use every judgment they can do to get you to fight them, to give a big argument. Not working. I will point your name out and I will tell the people who you are and I will tell the people why you are doing what you're doing, which is true. Fact. Okay? You are Satan. Nice to know you. I'm not Christian. I'm pagan. Bet you didn't know that back now, huh? Well, if you're Satan, that's a Christian belief, and I'm sorry, but I'm not Christian. So I'm not going to argue. You can be whoever you want. Hell, I can be the son of Sam. Doesn't matter. No. All I know is I go to bed at night. I get up in the morning. I walk around. I do things. On nighttime, I make live chats. He's gone. To my other watcher that's been on, I don't know who you are. Please excuse if you see that live chat. Please excuse what that person has said. They're rude. Again, another person rude. That makes two. In the last hour, that makes two. Now they're watchers. If you like a person, I know I'm old. I'm 52 years old. I know I don't have top teeth. Oh well. Fact. You don't like it, get off the phone. Or get off the stream. My stream right now is about me. And I'm talking about me. All right? Now to tell you, okay, my loyal watcher. All right? Now, you notice both people had to sit there and say hurtful words before they left. Both people, both times, had to try to pick a fight, and I wouldn't fight. You saw what I was doing. I was talking. Oh, well, I can talk. I have a mouth, I have a brain, I have eyes, I have mouth, lips, I have tongue. I have some teeth. Oh, well, they're on the bottom of my mouth. Big deal. I like to show the real me when I'm the real me. Okay? To my loyal watchers, and I see ooh, that's a good one. I agree with the person on Messenger that just sent me a message. They're saying that the person they stopped in and they saw, the person that said, I am Satan, needs their mind checked. That's what they're saying on Messenger. They're saying they're rude, and they're saying I should have blocked them. Unfortunately, on a live stream, you don't get to block your watchers. They don't tell you who your watchers are. They just tell you the number of watchers you have. And that's it. Your subscribers, on the other hand, now you got the two hands. Okay? You have the watchers on this hand. You have the subscribers on this hand. The subscribers, they tell me who you are. And I send things to the subscribers. I tell the subscribers my personal email addresses so we can chat. And I do not know why. I mean, so what? I'm chatting. I'm talking up a breeze. I'm talking up a storm. I'm human. I need to talk. he said some hurtful words, and he also said certain words that got flagged. Now, these words got flagged because they went against the policy of YouTube. They were in the no-no category. So it was up to review, to my discretion, whether or not I showed that comment. And I don't acknowledge it. It cracks me up. I love it. I love these watchers, where you viewers will come in and you start downgrading the person that's talking. Okay? Especially on live chats. You will downgrade a person that's talking. Why? Do you know the person? No. Do you live in their home? No. Do you do their work? No. Why judge them? Do you walk in my shoes? No. Again, what does it mean? All it means is you're coming on, you're viewing me, and you're making a decision. You're either going to watch me or you're going to get off. Simple. This is a live stream. Live stream means you chat. I am not going to do anything beyond NG. Okay. So I don't care what anyone says across the board. But I am not racist. So I will not use certain words. I refuse to use them. I generally do not like to swear unless I'm provoked. To my loyal watchers, the viewers, I am thankful for you people for watching me. I see the playbacks. I can see playbacks. Okay, that's something I can see. I can see when someone comes and do a playback rather than doing a live stream. That's fine. I like that too. That shows me that someone's interested in me. The person that was doing the last chat said I'm old and ugly and I'm alone. Well, let's see. Fact number one, I'm alone. Oh, well. Does it hurt me? No, it doesn't hurt me. Second fact, am I old? Well, let's see. I technically, if you want to get very technical, am on AARP, which is for senior citizens. So yes, I am old. Another proof. It's a fact. Do I lie about it? No. I'm old. I have seen and I have lived. I have traveled. All right. I am pagan. Pagan Wiccan. Okay. So for those of you that are watching that don't like pagan Wiccans, please hop off and don't start a fight. I do not believe in Christian beliefs, and I'm not going to. And I'm not going to argue it. All right. If you want to believe Christian beliefs, and like Flower Petals said at the end of his chat, trying to get me going, he said, I am Satan. Okay. Now, if he is Satan, the Satan person, why is his name Flower Petals? Think about it. He's supposed to be Satan, yet his name is Flower Petals. Why would his name not be Satan on who he claims he is? Really? This is what cracks me up, is when you get the people that claim who they are, why is not in your name? Okay? That's dishonest. That's having no honor. What's it mean to me? Nothing. I'm sitting in my chair. I'm sitting at my desk. I have my drink over here. I have my cell phone with Messenger, and I'm getting messages from people that have watched and they're commenting on it. And they want to comment through Messenger. And I told them they can do that. Um, oh, here we go. We have another watcher. Um, I'm doing good. Okay. Ooh. Uh, hmm. Okay. All right. Aaron Eleanor. Okay. Oh, Eleanor gone. That was quick. Uh, I don't know that word. I don't know if you watchers can see that word in the live chat. All right. But they were very polite. They said one word and left. That is what you should do. Sometimes you shouldn't even say a word. You should just hop on and go off. Um, you see my picture on my thumbnail. It showed me as I look right now in a cami shirt, gray hair, mouth stained. You know, I got stained from last night because I devoured chicken wings. But really, the whole point of my live chats, and I like long live chats, don't get me wrong. I might do another one tonight just for the hell of it and call that judgment. And I might, for the first time, do a whole judgment and criticize everyone and let you people see how it feels on my end from when I see those live chats and how it hurts. Here you go, Zoe. Zoe's back, by the way, my cat. You know, I don't know if you can see Zoe. She's down here. You can see her tail. That's Zoe. Um, excuse me, I gotta take another drink. Ah, that's good. For Gatorade Zero, no sugar, it's actually good. Um, hi. Let's see. DESPACITO. Hmm. All right. Uh-oh. I lost my person. Oh, well, unstable. Here we go. Just got the person back, and I get unstable. I tell you, I love this system. This system is number one. I have a new, here we go. Animal. Really. I don't know if you can hear her purr. Zoe, my faithful cat, and my sidekick, is on my lap right now. As you can see, here's her tail. She's 4 years old and she's a mouser. She's good. This year alone, already in this month, she's caught 2 mice. The first mouse she put on the pillow on the bed. The second mouse, she put the mouse in her food bowl. So I had to clean her food bowl of the mouse. All right. So this is a funny thing. Now, I get viewers and you make your comments and you view me. I can't see who the viewer is, but I know I have watchers. It tells me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It shows me. Okay. When you view and you do a live chat, I do not know if the live chats are public. The only way I see that is when I do my review. Okay? I'm talking about myself. Yes, I have issues. I'm human. Yes, I've had problems. I'm human. Do I admit it? Yeah. Why not? Why deny it? Okay? I know right now I am alone. That's a fact. But I have a cat that lives with me. So I am not alone. So that fact I don't have to argue. Okay? My cat is my guardian, my familiar. Another thing I'm not going to argue about is religion. My beliefs are pagan Wiccan. All right? Eleanor retracted message. Oh, okay. Here we go again. The people crack me up. All right. Aaron the Beast. Oh, whatever. I don't know the words, so I'm sorry. If you can talk about it in plain English, I might know it. I'm gonna continue my review of the Gatorade. Um, I've been drinking Gatorade Zero for a while. It's good. It's healthy. You know, it quenches your thirst. Um, the particular one I'm drinking tonight is Glacier Cherry, which is good. It's healthy. Oh, here we go. Getting people trying to argue. Not gonna work. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, that's life. All right. Why don't you like the fact? This is my question. Why don't you like the fact that I mentioned a review? Now, the description of this chat is general chat. Okay. For today. Oh, well, that's life. I'm chatting about the day. I'm chatting about what I'm doing. I'm chatting about products I use. I'm chatting about things I do. And I'm chatting about clothes. Well, I haven't really chatted about clothes yet. But I chatted about my shirt that I'm wearing that you can see. And yes, it has the Army symbol on it. I respect the Army. I served 1985. So I don't want to hear anyone ever disrespect the Army because if you never served, you shouldn't say a word. Now, with that being said, that's done with the military. What I'm going to be talking about in this part of the review is I'm going to be talking about a moisturizer. Now, this moisturizer that I use is oatmeal. It's oatmeal based and it's for dry skin. I put it on my forearms, I put it on my underarms, I put it on my hands. Once in a while, I put it on my neck because my neck gets dry and itchy. But other than that, you know, it's a general thing I use. Does it matter? No. I mean, it's a cream, it's a lotion. Um, it works, so I don't knock it. Um, I am thankful for you viewers because you're the ones that when you watch, you get to keep me going. Because I see the viewers, I see someone interested. Whether or not you're going to talk, oh well. I mean, some talks are nice. I get a lot of talks on Facebook because some of my watchers have my Facebook address. So they talk to me on Facebook Messenger. Okay. Now I see the people coming and going, and they come and go and come and go and come and go. Oh, well. I'm doing general chat. I'm chatting about every subject that possibly can come in my mind. I do not chat about art, and I do not chat about X-rated stuff. So if you came on thinking I'm going to be perverted, guess again. Not going to happen. And I'm just reiterating that. I want to make a long video. Oh, well. If people don't like it, too bad. I keep it clean. I keep it decent. Yes, I may be talking to adults. That's the topic I want, is to talk to adults, to the people over the age of 18 that have a mind. That's the key to my thinking. I want to deal with people that are adults with proper manners. Okay. The key, proper manners, that can respect another person, that won't make bad words, won't make bad comments, won't make this and that, but will watch. And they may chat, a general chat. I get that on Facebook Messenger. Okay. Well, hello. What do we got? Okay. I got to answer this one. I got to answer. There we go. All right. Oh, well, I'm having fun. I stay up late. That's me. Okay. See, Messenger. I have people that watch me that talk on Messenger. Oh, well. Does it hurt? No. They talk on Messenger instead of talking on live chat. I answered their questions that they give me. I answer them to the best of my knowledge. I'm only so smart. My mind only thinks so far. Okay? I have issues. I have mental issues. All right? Now, the most funny thing is, all right, when I see these people and they judge me and they say hurtful words, I look at that and I shrug my shoulders off. I don't have a chip on my shoulder. I've never had a chip on my shoulder. And I'm not going to. Because if you have a chip on your shoulder, you're trying to pick a fight and trying to make someone do stupid things. I don't do that. Now I'm going to take another swig of the Gatorade that I've been product testing tonight. The viewers that have come on late, you miss me eating my sandwiches. You would have cracked up laughing. I eat a certain way. Okay. Now I'm going to review the Gatorade again because I want to review the taste. And I don't know how many people know of Gatorade, but Gatorade is somewhat popular where I live. Okay. And it's good. It comes in a variety of things. See, here we go. Get them pop off. That was good. They didn't say a word. But Gatorade, for a whole, is good. I don't know what you people want me to talk about if you don't chat. Okay? But keep the chat civil. Keep the chat proper minded with manners. And I will chat with you. I will type the chat back to you if you keep it mannerful or mannerful or manners, however you want to say it. I have seen other video chats, okay? And video chats by recordings, they download it, they put it online, they have all these viewers. Some people get a lot of viewers, some people don't get a lot of viewers, some get subscribers, some don't get subscribers, oh well. Big deal. I'm on for, because I'm having fun, I'm having a chat session. I'm shooting the breeze. This is my way of communicating to the public. This is me showing me, all right, on the weekend, this is me showing me right now, as I look in weekend mode, excuse me. Monday through Friday, I am dressed and I pass perfectly as a woman. I do the makeup, I get the wigs, I do the clothing, I get the shoes, I get the jewelry, and I pass. And I fool. I don't deceive. I fool a lot of the watchers because they will comment to me asking me to do girl things, which happened last week. And one person was asking about, can I meet them for sex? Well, I looked at that. I didn't answer. It was on a flag. I ignored it. They got mad because I ignored it. And it was interesting because very funny of watching the viewers. Here we go. She's making a message. Okay, typing. This gets good. I love the messages. Let's see. That's messed up. True. Very true. That is messed up. Now, it is funny. Okay. My watcher list is starting to build up now. I am thankful for the watchers. I don't beat around the bush. I don't try to glamorize myself. I don't try to put on an act because it's not me. Here we go again. Excuse me, I got someone on Facebook Messenger and they're asking me some questions. Okay. Do I have batteries? Yes, I have batteries. Okay. Can you bring 3 from my new candles? Okay. See, that was easy. The person lives in the next town over. They're one of my watchers, loyal watchers, and I know them personally. And they've asked me to bring them some batteries for their candles because they've got remote control candles that are multicolored. So I said, yes, I'll do it. Now, let's see. I like doing reviews. There have been people, and which I can't understand, but they do it, that will do reviews on everything, and I've seen reviews on products. Okay. I've seen drinking reviews. I've seen talking reviews. I've seen picture reviews. I've seen different types of videos. Okay. But the viewers are what make the live session happen. If you don't get viewers after 5, 10 minutes, then I stop. I shut it down. But if I get viewers and they watch me an hour, 2, 3 hours, and they're loyal, a loyal watcher, or they're a brand new watcher and they want to listen to me, they want to listen to me ramble on. I mean, hey, okay, I'm ramble on. Why? Number one, I'm old. And number two, I have problems. It's life. Now I'm looking. Um, I would love to get sponsors, like regular channels. Some get sponsors. Um, I have seen LGBTQ videos where number one, they're improper. Whoever made them was not thinking of manners. They show lingerie, which you can do, but if you're going to show lingerie, you make your video and you state at the very beginning. What you should do is state at the very beginning, this is a lingerie video. They don't say that. They say transgender, sexy, stunning, wonderful. That's what they say. They use those words. Um, I'm getting viewers popping in and out now. Okay. All right. Good question. Hmm. I love this. I love the questions I get on Messenger from the watchers. They'll come in, they pop out, and then they leave me a message about certain things they want me to talk about, but they don't want to be on. I'm fine. I don't mind it. I'll do it. Let's see. I'm going to review the product as I said. Now, to review a product, you have to do the action to do the product. That is what's called a review. This session that I am doing is a general chat about everything. I keep it clean. It is not for children, which means I'm talking at an adult level with adult manners. And I expect the same from my viewers. And if you cannot do that, I ask the viewer to please get off because I do not want to deal with an immature adult. And they get off, as you can see. I have been talking for 3 hours and 10 minutes. All right. I talk about this, I talk about that, I talked about everything I could possibly. I talk about my cat, I talked about my home. My home's interesting. My home is a 1-bedroom place. Um, I live in a town, okay. I live in the United States, in the New England state area. And the street I live on is Hospital Hill. Is the nickname of it, is Hospital Hill. The hospital is literally from my house, maybe about 1,000 feet, and there's the hospital. So if I ever need the hospital, I can go to the hospital and walk there. I don't need an ambulance. That's one of the reasons I chose where I'm living. But now I'm going to take another swig of the Gatorade to give a review. Now I'm honestly giving the review. It's Glacier Cherry. It's 0 sugar. Now it's not supposed to have any sugar. So here we go. Ah, that was good. Nice, even sweet taste. Not too tart, not too sweet. Um, it's not bad. It was good. Okay, here we go again. My phone doing all it's on its own. So, um, I've gotten these message log. I got my log over here. Unfortunately, I can't erase the log. I don't know why. I wish I could. I wish I could block some of these people. Really, they're rude. Where do they get off being rude? But it's the same saying, same thing. If they want to be rude, then I can chat your ear off and let you hear it. Oh well, that's my answer to them being rude. I'm a wise guy. Okay, now fact. I'm going to say some facts about myself. Fact one, I'm old. A long time. Fact two, I'm male. Okay, big deal. Here we go with the connection. God damn it. Okay, I love this connection status. Um, Now fact three, as I was saying, but I got interrupted by the connection. Is I live alone. Okay, now that's my choice. Can I sing? What song can I sing? Uh, Now, if it's a baritone, I can do it. I used to sing baritone in school, but we're talking long time ago. We're talking back in the 80s, I sang anything. Um, hmm, let's see. Anything. Uh, I don't have to, something good. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I have to think because my style of music might not be your style of music. Uh, I like the 80s style of music. I like the early 70s style of music. That's my generation. That tells you how old I am. Um, I don't do, let's see, how to put this politely. I got to put it politely. Dancing Queen. Who does Dancing Queen? Okay, I love this. All right, Dancing Queen. I got to think. Dancing Queen. Uh, ABBA. Oh, that group. God, I haven't heard that group in years. Oh my God, Dancing Queen. Oh my God, I gotta think about ABBA. I haven't thought about ABBA in years. I used to listen to it when I was very young, back in the 80s. My God, it's been that long. ABBA, 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 ABBA. Um, hmm. All right. Let's see. What bands do you like? Okay, I can talk about that. I like Aerosmith. Okay. See, the connection did it again. Let's see. As I was saying, I like Aerosmith. I like AC/DC. I like Metallica. Um, I like Queen. Um, let's see. Sing don't want a mess thing. Mrs. Thing. Oh, I'm not a good singer. um, and I don't have the music. If I had the music, I could probably lip sync. Well, not lip sync, I could sing. I could copy the song. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't have that. I don't even have that CD anymore. Um, let's see. Uh, okay. Don't want to miss this thing. That was a good song. If I remember right, and I'm trying to quote from memory, me being old. That's a Aerosmith song, and it was based on the movie Armageddon, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe that was the song. It, it, it was about an asteroid, a drilling team to go up on the asteroid, to drill a hole in the asteroid, to put a bomb, to split the asteroid so it wouldn't hit Earth. Um, it was interesting. It's a good movie. Um, let's see. So, let's see. My singing voice ain't the best. I haven't sang in years. I think I only sing in the shower now, to be honest. Um, Chatting's not bad. I like chatting. Uh, okay. I don't want to close my eyes. You're singing some good songs. Unfortunately, I don't have the voice. I would crack. Believe me, I would hurt your ears. That's how bad my voice is. I'm not a singer. Don't claim to be a singer. Um, I do chat. I do story tell. I do product test. Singing is not my best forte. Um, and I'm being honest. I listen to music. Okay. What about a joke? Oh, okay. Now I have a very popular joke. Okay, the joke. Now, depending on how you're going to take this, now it's take the joke the wrong way. But I'm going to tell the joke. I've been asked to tell a joke, so I'm going to tell a joke. There are these three scientists: an American, a Chinese, and a Russian. Now, these three scientists go into a warehouse. In the warehouse, there is this elephant, a big elephant, okay? And they plug up the elephant. They plug up the butt of the elephant. And they keep on feeding and feeding and feeding this elephant. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it fills up the warehouse. After a certain amount of time of this poor elephant getting bigger, not being able to go to the bathroom, they take strings and tie it to the plugs. And they bring the string down, and they put a banana on it. Well, they call in a little monkey, a little chimpanzee. And this chimpanzee is brought over to the banana. And the chimpanzee pulls the banana, which pulls on the cork, which pulls out the corks from where they are in the elephant. And there's a big explosion. Boom! I mean, big. And about a week later, in a hospital, the three scientists are there. The American says, all I can remember is that awful explosion. The Chinese says, all I can remember is that awful smell. The Russian says, all I can remember is that poor little monkey trying to put the plug back in. And that's the joke I know. Um, Not the best. It's a joke. It's a clean joke. It's um, let's see. Uh, okay. Well, someone likes it. um, I do talk about certain things. Hey, I got a like. Cool. Um, let's see. Uh, I talk about this, that, and everything else. I talk about things I know. If I don't know, I try to look the things up on my cell phone, look up the information, and talk about it. Um, Earlier, I've had a couple people be very rude, and I don't reward rudeness. Never have, never will, never gonna. Um, there goes my cat. If you could see my cat, I'm going to show you. I'm going to get my cat over here after a while. I'm going to call her over, and I'm going to let you see my cat. She's 4 years old, and she's a good mouser. She's caught 2 mice already this month. Um, and she puts them in the most unusual places. Okay. I like cats. I like dogs. I like horses, but I won't ride a horse. They're too damn big. Um, my grandfather was a farmer, so we had a lot of animals when I was growing up. I would have to go help on the farm, being his grandson. And it was quite interesting. It taught me a lot about animals. It taught me a lot about farm life, me being from the city going to the farm. My mom is the daughter of a farmer. So you can imagine what it was like growing up with my mom. Um, she makes strong coffee. Oh my God. Her coffee is even stronger than Death Wish. Now, Death Wish coffee is supposed to be the strongest caffeine coffee on the market today. They have not tried my mother's coffee. When you drink my mother's coffee, you have to have it light, keep you awake all day long. I didn't start drinking coffee until my 20s when I needed it for work. Um, let's see. Mhm. My cat's going crazy over in the workroom. Ugh, I got the burps. I wonder if Gatorade gives burps, or it's just that flavor. But tomorrow, what I'm going to do tomorrow night, I'm going to go online about 9 o'clock, and I'm going to do a review of Spanish rice. But this is the key. I am going to be dressed as I dress during the week. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh? Why would I want to do a thing like that? That's not good. Okay. Is there a reason? I see you typing the same word. Gotta be taking some effort to tip the word. It's a big word with a lot of periods in it. Uh, I'm sorry, but I keep it clean. I keep it on NG, G, and PG. That is an R or X. I don't do that. So I'm sorry, but I don't do that. I don't even do that in private. I just don't like that subject. Okay. All right. That subject. Uh, let's see. Oh, no, I don't watch that. Sorry. It's X. I don't do X. Um, nope, not that either. So, uh, someone's asking some good questions here, but I'm giving truthful answers. I'm not either of what they asked here. Um, okay. Now this person has an interesting thought. I think they just left. I don't know, but I think they just left. Um, block them. Aha! I have someone on my side. Thank you very much. Um, I celebrate the people who have manners. You must have seen it. Oh, geez. They're still here. Is there any reason? Now I'm trying to figure this out. And then you may have to help me because I'm old. But back in my day, we didn't talk about things like this in public. These things were talked about in the bedroom. Yeah, that subject. That was a bedroom talk. But unfortunately, I'm not in the bedroom. I'm in my living room. There's a difference. Oh, capital letters. If I remember right, in texting, when you do capital letters, you are screaming at a person. Well, I definitely don't like that. That's not nice. I could answer that, but again, that's a bedroom talk. So, okay, here we go again. This person has a one-track mind. Oh my God. What's the purpose? You can't do that on my chat. And you notice I'm not typing back, so I'm being respectful. Okay. Again, you're talking topics that are supposed to be talked about in the bedroom, not outside the bedroom. This is outside the bedroom. If I was in the bedroom, you would be seeing my bed and you'd be seeing all my pillows, you'd be seeing my comforter. Oh, okay. All these words. All right, what do we got? Okay. I'm enjoying this. This cracks me up. I come on my video for a general chat. Uh-oh, someone just got flagged. Message is held for review. You're not being nice. I'm not going to say what it says, but it got flagged. Oh, it got flagged the second time. I can show it or I can hide it. You got a one-track mind. Oh boy. Well, you can see that. Okay. Why are you talking to why are you trying to get me to talk about things that are supposed to be talked about in the bedroom with your spouse or your significant other? Why? Really? I love some of these people that try to get me to break my code of conduct. My code of conduct. Now, my code of conduct is clean. There are certain topics you talk about outside the bedroom. There are certain topics. Oh, oh, we got 11 o'clock. Wow, that late. As I was saying, there are certain topics you talk about in the bedroom with your significant other, with your partner, with your spouse, with your boyfriend, with your girlfriend. You talk about in the bedroom, and that's where don't give them. I'm not. I'm just saying that. Okay, I'm just stating that it's a topic that's talked in the bedroom. There you go again. Fail for review. Okay, Aaron the Beast, you're a very nice person. You have manners, and I respect you. So, you're a nice watcher. You're a nice viewer. You asked some good questions, and we did some good talking. I know you like my joke. Uh, this other person who I don't know how to pronounce, it must be Spanish, has to keep thinking about bedroom topics. Very interesting. If that's this generation, this is funny. If that's this generation way of thinking is bedroom talk out in public, then how were you raised? That keep on going. I'm not going to answer. Got a lot of periods. I have 3 watchers. I have one like. One person likes me. I've had it down in the background. That animal in the background, Zoe. Okay, right there, Zoe. She's 4 years old and she's a mouser. Very active. Drives me crazy sometimes. Very adventurous. Um, I got to be careful when I open the door because she might go wow. She'll walk to the door and I have to tell her no. Oh, she's on my lap. Okay, there's her tail right here. That's her tail. Woo! See? Um, okay, stop. Oh, I lost 2 watchers. Okay. I don't know who I still got. I got one loyal watcher. Uh, let's see. My cat's trying to need my shirt. Um, I'm trying to make this a good long video. Uh, hello. You stop. She wants attention. Usually about this time, we're heading into the bedroom and I'm crashing on the bed and she's going on her pillow and stuff like that. She's going after everything right now. The funny, you should see her. You should see Zoe when it comes to chicken. Oh my God, when it comes to poultry. Zoe with poultry. Very interesting. Okay? She'll devour it. She won't even wait for me to let it cool. If she smells chicken, turkey, oh my God, nonstop bacon, nonstop. Um, let's see. Oh, looks like the person's done. Zoe, I don't know if you can hear her purr. She's purring away right now because she's on my lap and she's getting attention from me as I'm talking. Will you stop? You don't want that. It's a cell phone. Um, some people crack me up, you know. Unfortunately, YouTube does not allow you to block viewers because of being public. So I just have to deal, and everyone else has to deal and watch what they say. I don't know if you get to see all the comments that have been said in the live chat. Um, they're not nice. There have been comments that I have to decide whether to show or hide them. Will you stop? That's a cell phone. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Good girl. Now, I did my review on Gatorade. I did a couple times tasting. I'm going to drink the whole bottle. Will you stop? Very good. Now get down. There we go again. Zoe, I love you. You're driving me nuts. Will you stop? I'm going to put you down. The object of me having a live chat is I can live chat and talk to people. Uh, what? Zoe. Oops. Not that area. Okay, that's it. You're down. Go. I hate putting her down, but when she gets too frisky, it's a little ridiculous. Um, as I was saying about the Gatorade review, I have seen other reviews from people doing it on everything that you can think of. And sometimes I'll leave a comment asking about how the review went. Sometimes, like with bands, and they do a live chat, I'll ask about the music. Why? Because I want to know. I inquire. I talk about facts mostly. Uh, I'm not a good singer, so when people ask me to sing, I unfortunately have to turn it down because I can't sing. Um, I do tell jokes, but they're clean. They're clean jokes. Um, I think I'll take another taste of that Gatorade. I still got some Gatorade left. Ah, that wets the whistle. Now, I don't know how long technically you're allowed to make a video. I have seen some videos that run 10 minutes long, 10 hours long. I have seen videos that are short. Um, that was good. Oh well. Okay. Now, uh, let's see. Fact. Um, The facts about Gatorade is it's been around for a while. It's popular in my area. It's got a variety of flavors. You can get multi-packs. It comes in three sizes: a small size, a medium size, and a large size. The size I'm drinking right now is a medium size. And it takes a little bit of time to drink it. You can't just chug a lug it. You try to chug a lug it, you're gonna choke. I don't like choking. Um, Not good. So let's see. Very interesting on these chats. Makes me wonder. I mean, why would you do a chat that's supposed to be talked about in the bedroom, other than the bedroom? Beats me. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it. I'll address it. I'll make mention about it, but I'm not going to go deep into the subject because it's falls in the line of privacy. And if everyone remembers, and this is what I'm going to say, if everyone remembers that there is a privacy clause that you don't have to talk about certain things about yourself. Um, and I keep that clause. I keep my manners. I do not discriminate. I do not do racism. I keep all my jokes clean. Um, I show off my pet. I show off some of my jewelry I make. I'm a jeweler. Bet you didn't know that. Uh, been doing jewelry since 2016. Um, I go to craft fairs and jewelry shows, and I market my jewelry. I did good. Did good last year. Uh, my taxes were high. My God, I couldn't believe my taxes for my business. I'm a partner in the business, and I'm the general partner in the business. So, um, now I'm going to go a little bit talking about business. So, and the business I know firsthand, firsthand, okay, is partnership. Okay, general partnership. Now, what that means is you have to have two or more people involved in an activity that hold certain percentages of the business. Now, I could advertise my business, but I don't really like doing it. But I'm going to talk about business. Um, the main object of any business is to raise money. The goal, money. Okay. Not the main goal of the business is to lose it. Understandable. Um, let's see. I have a watcher. Okay. I have a like. Cool. I like that. Someone actually liked my video. Um, I will tell facts about myself to a certain degree. I will not go into anything that is considered overly private that I do not discuss. Uh-oh. Zoe's back. Zoe's back. My partner in crime. Yeah. Zoe's back. See, you tell by her tail. I got to get a footstool for my desk. That's what I got to get. Next month, I got to buy me a footstool. See, I'm on a monthly budget. Um, I'm going to tell a couple facts about myself. One fact is I have schizoaffective disorder bipolar. Along with that, the next mental issue I have is gender disorder. Okay. Now, my diagnosis that I've been told has been since October 2010. I've been diagnosed. And I love you, cat. And I've had to learn to deal with my disorder. Um, I've had a lot of changes in my life. Um, in 10 years, I have had to stop working in the factory because I was told I was unsafe to be in the factory. Um, that's a fact. I'm not going to deny it. Um, but I was told that I could make jewelry. So I make jewelry. Um, I work Monday through Friday. Fridays I work half day. Um, I'm a general partner. So what that means is when it comes down to the legal area of the business, I'm the one that law goes to, not my partner. My partner is basically a silent partner, but I'm the one that the law looks at and talks to first and foremost. So I'm the one that makes the decisions legally. Now we just started. Now this is a funny thing. For ha-has, I decided I was going to start making paracord bracelets. And my God, I have never known how hard it is to make something in my life as a paracord bracelet. I think I did fairly well. Um, Now, the paracord bracelet I did, my first one, this is my first paracord bracelet. And it's got a couple different weaves in it because I try to do the different weaves to see how they look in the bracelet, in bracelet form. Now, this front weave here is a snake weave, right here. This front weave here is a snake weave. Then I went into a chain. That's this right here. This is a chain lead. All right. Then you come up to the clasp. Now, some clasps on paracord bracelets have a whistle, have a fire starter. They're survival made. The object of the paracord bracelet is to give you a cord to use in an emergency situation. That's the object of a paracord bracelet. Um, it takes a little bit of time to make them because one of the things you have to do when you finally end up finishing the project, you have to cook the ends. You got to burn the ends so that they don't unravel. Um, let's see. I'm going to talk about another subject, and I don't know how this is going to hit people, but I'm going to talk about a subject. I want to talk about diabetes. Now, being diabetic type 2, which I am, I'm dependent on insulin. So twice a day, I have to take insulin. 3 times a day, I have to test my blood sugar. And if I'm at certain numbers, I have to do certain things. If I'm over 300, which has been happening in the last couple of weeks, I have to call the clinic, the diabetic clinic, where I go. I have to report my readings, and they instruct me on how to adjust my insulin. I don't like needles, but unfortunately, being diabetic, I have to give me an insulin shot. Um, being asthmatic is another problem I have. I have to use inhalers, and they taste terrible. I have two special type of inhalers I use now. I have a maintenance inhaler, which is Symbicort, okay? And then I have a rescue inhaler called Buterol. Now, the Buterol I carry with me at all times. And like I said, I like talking. Um, here we go. Uh, okay. Um, wow, I'm going on 4 hours. Damn, I got a lot of wind. Okay, I talked about diabetics, and this is a funny thing. This is what's cracking me up. And I don't know if you're going to agree with me or not. I don't know if it's still Aaron the Beast as my watcher. But if you are, let me know. Um, I don't mind it. If you're not, you're someone else, I welcome you to watching me. Um, this is a session of me telling facts about myself. This is not a session to do anything that is nasty. Not going to happen. So, and I'm going to keep saying that. I've talked about a lot of subjects tonight. I covered a lot of things. I've had a lot of topics come up on Facebook Messenger I was asked to talk about, which I did. I haven't checked my Gmail yet, so it should be interesting to see what I get in Gmail. Some of the email I get is very interesting. They ask me to talk about topics that are nice. Ooh, that was a burp. Um, now, I've had a lot of playbacks. There we go again. I love this connection. I'm going to take my glasses off because I don't need them anymore because I'm not reading. Because no one's typing, so I don't need my glasses. See, I need my glasses for far away and short. I'm bifocal in my glasses. Um, that means that for distance, I need a special lens, and for close up, I need a magnifying lens. So, always comes interesting when I have to read. I mean, if I hold it real close, I can see it. If it's a certain distance away, I can't see it. So, um, let's see. 11:24. I've been talking going on 4 hours. My God. I'm long-winded. That's a fact. I like talking. I do not know how long you can sit there and do a video, but I'm going to shoot for the record. I'm not tired yet. Have nothing else to do. Okay. I ate my dinner. I drank my drink. I took care of my cat. I have nothing else to do. So I'm going to sit and chat. Um, I'm going to present facts and products and discussions and a whole bunch of different things. And I'm basically going to chat your ear off. Now you can watch me, which some people have for a while. You can chat, which is interesting. You can just look and hop off. But nowhere in my description of my chat, okay, when you first come on, nowhere in the description of my live chat does it say anything about R-rated or X-rated talk. Nowhere does it say that. And I'm going to keep saying that point. Now, here's another product I have. I'm going to talk about this product. Now, this is a MedAlert bracelet. This is a MedAlert bracelet. Now, this MedAlert bracelet, I don't know if you can see the information on here. You know, I don't know if you can see this information. I'm not going to put it too close because there's a person's name on here that I don't want known unless it's an emergency. So I'm not gonna say the person's name or show the person's name. Now this is a lock bracelet. It's a sports bracelet. Now it says, and I'm basically going to say some of the things it says, is diabetic type 2. My allergy is penicillin. My blood type is A positive. Wow, A positive. Let's see. I talked up a storm. I drank. I ate. I defended myself. Let's see. What else can I do? It's been 4 hours. I told jokes. A joke. Okay. Now, I don't know why, and this is something I'm trying to think of, and you could explain it to me. I don't know why when people come online late hours, they're looking for bedroom talk. Okay. Now, I've been on here since 7 o'clock, and I've had many people, well, 3 people do live chats. I've had a number of people watch. I've had a number of people hop on and off because they're expecting certain things. Well, I hate to tell you, it ain't happening. What you see is what you get, and that's a fact. See, I wear jewelry. A fact about myself, which I will discuss, is I belong to the LGBTQ community. All right. and the nickname is Pride. Okay. Now, I belong to three parts of the community. And because I belong to three parts of the community, I try my best to be active in the community and to support fellow people and mention their name. I don't mention their names, but I mention the areas they may be living in or what they may ask me to mention and stuff like that. So I do that. Um, Now, the LGBTQ community, okay, thank God for AIDS. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to look at it. It happened, so it's a fact. Um, let's see. If I can tell by the writing, you must be a person that judges. So, that being said, I don't judge, and I don't expect to be judged. Um, I believe in equal treatment for everybody. I believe everybody has a right to their life, regardless. As long as you don't force it on me and try to put your lifestyle on me, we're fine. There's no problem. The problem becomes is when you try to force your ideas and your thought and your idea process on me and try to bend me to your way of thinking or tell me I'm wrong, which there's right and wrong, but not everyone's perspective of right and wrong is the same. It's been the way you raised. Uh, Retracted. Okay. Still got two people. Um, let's see. Now, I don't see what the harm is in two people, okay, two having a relationship. I don't see the harm in it. Nowhere does it say on the planet, nowhere, including the laws of the United States of America, that a relationship is supposed to be a certain way. Certain beliefs say that. Certain beliefs scold. They judge. Um, they dictate. Well, so much for that person. They don't like when I give facts. I love this. I don't give an argument. I give facts. Now I'm going to go back to talking about what I was starting to talk about, is the LGBTQ community. Now, okay, now, if you watch my video tomorrow, my live chat tomorrow night, it's going to start at 9 o'clock Eastern Time in the United States of America, Eastern Time. That's on the East Coast. Um, I'm going to be dressed as I dress during the week, and I am going to be doing a review of Spanish rice. Um, it's going to be the first time I cook it by myself. Um, so I'm going to see how it goes. Um, let's see. NDOWS retracted their message. Now, the reason why they retracted their message, and I'm going to quote the message, is they said, "Thank God for AIDS." Bad thought. Not nice. Okay. Um, there was no reason for that post whatsoever. Just because I was talking about the pride community does not give a person I mean, they have a right to their words. I have a right to my words. Freedom of speech, guaranteed under the Constitution, supposedly. Um, now, tomorrow, one of the things that's going to be noticing, you're going to see me dressed up as a woman. I'm a transgender. Okay. That's why I belong to that community. I am what's considered a trans woman. During the weekend, when I have company, my goddaughter or my nephew or my best friend, well, my best friend already knows what I am. So when he comes in, I don't mask myself. But he's nice. Now, my other friend, I lost two friends back during the summer of last year because they were arrogant and they put a decision in front of friendship. Okay. Now, I'm going to describe the situation. I'm not going to say names because it's not polite, because you shouldn't say names unless either number one, they throw it in the live chat and make it public, or you talk to them and you get permission. I don't have permission to name these two people. Um, but I will talk about the situation that made my friendship with them end. Now, I have a significant other. And at the time, my significant other was living with me. Okay. Right now, my significant other does not live with me. So I live by myself. All right. I am basically alone. And my significant other wanted to see all my chats. So what I said on Facebook to let all my friends know that all my chats were going to be seen by my significant other because she asked to see them. And they did not like that. They became very hostile, very judgmental against her. Um, they were disrespecting her, and she did nothing to them at all. Okay. Now, the two of them, one finally got a job by summer, finally got a job. Okay. The other one works for Uber. Okay. Now, they have a light bill at the time that I knew them of over $6,000 because he had CPAP, the male person of the couple. Because he was on CPAP, his lights couldn't be shut off. So their bill just kept climbing and climbing and climbing, and they weren't putting no money on the bill. So the bill kept climbing and climbing and climbing, getting more and more and more and more and more. Okay. They don't put nothing on it. What they do with their money that they do get is they go out and buy games, they go out and buy movies, they go out and buy music. Um, they don't put any money on bills. Now, the male of the couple is very interesting. The male in the couple is a former Marine. He did his time in the military and he was overseas. He became partly deaf due to an illness he got when he was in the Marines. So the VA, Veterans Administration, has him at a certain level of deafness. So he gets money from the VA, which is okay. He's entitled to it. He served. He had a full-time job working at Electric Boat as a painter. And Electric Boat did cuts. And when he did the cuts, he lost his job. And he moved up here from where he was, moved up here, and went to college, the local college, all right, the community college. And he wasn't working. So I went to him. I knew a few jobs that he could do, not Jesus Christ. I knew a few jobs that he could do. So I mentioned the jobs to him. I said, hey, if you go here and mention my name for this job, you'll get the job. It was in the factory. Okay. They were good paying jobs, indirect, but they were good paying jobs. He made good money. He didn't take them because he wanted to work on computers only. Okay. And I gave him about 4 jobs, 4 leads. And he said he didn't know what to do. And I said, well, they'll train you. I said, you know, computers, you got to step in the door. Most of these jobs deal with computers. Part of the job is you're on the computer. You're doing data entry. And part of the jobs. Well, he wouldn't take them. He'd rather drive for Uber. Now, since that time, okay, he decided because he couldn't get the computer job, no one would hire him. They even moved to another, they were trying to move to another state to get him a computer job, but he couldn't get his foot in the door. No one would give him a foot in the door. And he decided to become a truck driver. All that time of schooling for computers has gone to waste that the VA paid for, which is your tax-paying money. And now he went to truck driver school, which the VA paid for. I don't know if he's driving a truck yet or not. I lost contact with him. Um, they knew about me. They basically were where my old place where I lived. They were my next door neighbors, right next door to me. So we would hang out all the time. So they knew about me and they accepted me. Well, for some strange reason, they didn't accept my significant other. So what happened now is I lost their friendship because of their choice. I didn't force it. I said my goodbyes. Every so often, I send them an email and ask them how they're doing, and I wait for a reply. I never get it. Um, so I finally stopped sending emails. I stopped sending cards too. I know their birthdays, and because of them denying my significant other, I decided not to go to their birthday parties because it's not right if you're not going to accept a person that I care for. Why should you accept me? I mean, fact. Now, we're coming up on my break time. I'm not going to stop the video. Like I said, I keep it going. Um, I'm going to put some music on because I got to go take a break. And I got to take my empty container to the kitchen. Um, let's see. Um, so I ask my watchers whenever I take a break, please stay on. And I give you a little challenge. I sit there and say, you tell me how long it took me from the time I got up to the time I get back. You tell me how long I took. If I take over a certain amount of time, I will send a gift. I've done that twice. I've sent one gift and they appreciated it. I sent a wolf incense burner as a gift. Um, the person thanked me. They thought I wasn't going to do it. And I told them, I said, give me your email. I got their email. I said, okay. I said, you quoted the time. And I'm being very honest. I'm going to send you a gift. I need your physical address. I said, I will not misuse it and I will not give it up. But I do want to send you a gift and I want to start corresponding. So I sent the gift. This was in the middle of the summer. I sent the gift out and lo and behold, I'm now friends with the person. Um, they like the fact that I do stuff like that. Um, makes it interesting. A lot of people that do YouTube live, when they have to stop, when they get up, they get up and they go over to one room, or they get up and they back up and they show themselves. That's okay. Um, ooh, um, but I try to be open, and I ask my viewers to stay online. Don't go off. Don't go off and get upset with me just because I had to take a break. I'm human. I have needs. Um, I'm going to take a break, and then when I come back, I'm going to do some more chatting. I do need to take a break for a special reason. You're probably going to see the rest of the room when I get up. You're going to see what is behind me. But I don't stop my video just because I'm going to take a physical break. I leave it running. Sometimes I put music and sometimes I put pictures, or I'll get a picture and put it up, and I'll do other things, and I'll take my break. And then I come back and I pick up from where I left off. Like I said, I got to take this to the kitchen. That's number one. Number two is I got to take a personal break. I need it. I love chatting. I'll chat about anything that's possible. I can be long-winded. I tell jokes. They're clean. I can't sing. So when people ask me to sing, I'm like, sorry, I got a bad voice. Can't hit a note. Oh, there's the plate I got to take too. I got to take the plate. See, here's my plate. This is from my sandwiches. And I'm going to take the empty container. I'm going to go to the kitchen, and I'm going to go and do a personal break at time. It should be quick, because it's only a couple rooms down that I have to go. This room you're looking at, that you're seeing behind me, is my living room. I have to go that way, 2 rooms, then turn to the right, 1 room, take another right turn, and go into my personal break area. So I'm going to do that. I don't need to feed Zoe because I fed her. I'm going to take my break, as I said. Like I said, keep track of the time it takes me. I try to be quick. I'm going to come back with another drink. But the next drink I'm going to come back is Welch's, which I'm going to review. Okay? So, let's see. Ta-da! Open up my videos. Da-da-da! Videos. Video. Here we go. Now, I'm going to play music that you probably haven't heard of too much, unless you listen to certain videos, certain styles of videos. Damn, it's going on 12 o'clock. That late. So I'm going to go take my break. I'm going to start the music. All right. So now I'm going to take a break, and like I said, I tell you what I do when I go take my break. I'm going to go to the kitchen, drop the plate and drop the bottle off. Then I'm going to go to my personal break room, take my break, and I'm going to come back. And then I'm going to have my Welch's bottle with me, one of my juice bottles, and I'm going to review that. Chili. Must be getting there. Okay, well, start timing.
Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. I
Alrighty. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. I got my Welch's bottle. So, this Welch's is fruit punch. Let's see. 100% daily value vitamin C, no preservatives. Okay, so I'm going to try it in a little bit. And you can tell it's fruit punch. Now, I've been online for 4 hours and a half. The time is going on 12 o'clock. I talked about everything I could possibly think of tonight. Didn't have to do my schoolwork because I've already done it. Got it done already ahead. Just waiting for grades. Trying to think what else I can talk about, really. I covered everything. I told a joke. I requested to sing, and I can't sing. Trying to think. Cell phone's charged 100%. I got dishes to do. So I'm doing a little bit of debating right now whether or not to kill the video. I thank the viewers for watching, those that are steady watching. It's you people that view and that like me and that become a subscriber that make me proud to do my videos. Yeah, I get the occasional fool. That's what they are, they're fools. And unfortunately, I can't block them. YouTube will not let me block. So what it does is hide the message, though. That's what it does. And it puts it up for review, and it tells me whether or not I want to show it or hide it. It allows certain words, which I did not agree. It cracks me up. I have to admit it. I find it funny as all hell that a grown adult, supposedly a grown adult, has to talk in a fashion. I'm going to call it a fashion to my thought process. I'm going to call it a fashion of talk that is supposed to be meant for private ears, and they talk about it in public. But at the same time, public things that are common knowledge that you want to talk about, they insult you. Not fair, but everyone has a right to their opinion. Everyone has a right to their voice. Can't deny it. Freedom of speech. But as that being said, I have my freedom of speech and I can talk however I want. This is my channel. This is probably one of the longest videos I've made so far. I will be making the video tomorrow night. Ooh, it is tomorrow. Okay, well, I have to get up in a few hours. Actually, I'm not going to be going to bed because I got to get up in 2 hours to be exactly to do schoolwork for a new day. Let's see. I got to do my dishes. I've been debating on that. I got dishes to do. Now what? Here we go with that stupid Android fix. Get off my phone. Come on. Don't Google me. I love this thing. Thank you. Okay. Well, I've done all the talking I possibly could think of. It's been a long night, and I talked a lot. I made a couple new friends, and I'm thankful for the friends. I don't know if I've got another subscriber. I won't know until I end the stream and do an edit. I do thank the viewers that have watched and have been very kind. I give credit to you viewers, especially when you had to put up with what some of the people said. Like I said, I don't know about the live chat, seeing it until I do an edit and review. And then once I do my review, I'll be able to see the chat log as everyone could see it and see what was written other than what I see on my screen. So with no further ado, it's been 4 hours and 37 minutes. I'm moving my mouse over to the end stream, and I'm going to call it a night. And to all my watchers, I will be online doing a live video chat. And one of the things I will be doing online, besides being in my weekly dress, I will be reviewing tomorrow Spanish rice. And I will be giving my opinions on what I think of it. I'm going to be cooking it before I start my chat so that I can have the plate ready for my chat It's going to be the first time that I've ever made it. And other than that, I guess I have to say adieu. Good night. Good morning. However you want to look at it. So be happy and be well. And I will see you later in the next chat. Okay. All right. Why are you blocked?